Yes, come here. Exactly. We're not criminals. We just have criminally good deals. Hello, everyone. Are you really a criminal if there is no law? That's true. Define criminal: a person who has committed a crime. We are no criminals because no crime has been committed. I don't know why they call us criminals. Cartel, maybe. Maybe. But criminals? No. Cartel, an association of manufacturers or suppliers with the purpose of maintaining prices at a high level and restricting competitions. See, cartels have a bad connotation in the galaxy. Clearly, we are not that terrible. We are not so different, you and I. Spider-Man! Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Stellaris stream. I hope you guys are excited for today. Ah, yes. Welcome, everybody. There are a lot of you. I hope you are all having a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much for stopping by and participating in our little stream today. Normally, I do not stream on the weekends. However, I've been invited to the Stellaris timelines, which means that I'll be streaming every Sunday for the next month and a half, or now less. But yes. So actually, I just Googled it. I looked up, are we already playing? No, we might not be. Hold on, they're not waiting for me, right? Kiva, they're not waiting for me yet, are they?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, be right back. Okay, so, right, anyways, let's get rid of this, and we'll get rid of this, and we will actually unmute the game, and I will remute the music. Yes. Oh, I love Paradox music. All of them are phenomenal. Anyways, I was looking up the outfit, the fedora outfit or whatever, the crime boss stuff. There's no way. I mean, I'm looking at this right here. Hold on, let me share this. I'm looking at this outfit. First of all, it's like 65 bucks for this outfit. I don't need anything. I don't need the pants. I don't need the shoes. All I need is like this parted up. But even still, there's no way I'd look that good. Not even. I have a fedora. No, hold on. That's not a fedora though. That's something else, right? That's called a Tribly? No. No, I think I have a Tribly, not a fedora. I think that's a fedora. I think I have a Tribly. Yeah, that's right. It was a long time ago. My mother was like, "Hey, I see a lot of kids your age wearing this hat." And I'm like, "Please don't. Please don't buy that for me." It was right when there was like a huge connotation of like the, you know, the Tips fedora type thing. Like, oh my God. I was like, please don't, please don't. She bought it for me anyways. And because I'm a mama's boy, I wore it because she wanted me to. I have one. It's in my closet right now. I could go get it. You know what? You know what? You see this bar right here? These monthly human bills? I want to see that go up a little bit, and then I'll go get the fedora out. My wife, do not be so humble. You will look fantastic. You are fancy. My voice may be fancy, but my face is not. I've got what's called the baby face. I gotta keep my beard on, otherwise I look like I'm 10 years younger, 20 years younger, like an unhealthy amount of years younger. Anyways, you think I could pull it off? All right, maybe we should get a separate donation goal just for the outfit, because again, I would only use that outfit on here, unless if I would use it for other streams. I mean, I've been wanting to do like outfit streams, so as an example, Alpha Yang Delete. I'm actually gonna at him. If I at him in the chat, even though he's not here, will that still be clickable? No. The outfit will match the, maybe like if I do the sultry voice. Yeah, the sultry voice. Maybe. But anyways, Alpha Yang Delete. Awesome guy. Great personality. A joy to watch. Even also funny. But Alpha Yang loves to do these dress-up events where he'll do like a Thanos event. He'll play as Thanos. Right? He'll role play as Thanos and he'll be all purple. He'll have the Infinity Gauntlet and he'll do the snappy snap thing. Oh my god, it's great. He does such an awesome job and I want to do that. Right? I want to be more like him with my streams when it comes to role play events. I don't do enough role play stuff. A rose in the lapel? True. Anyways, let's get into this. So, let's see here. We are here, and we are joined. Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to.
We're getting started now, for the record.
Okay. All right. I'm changing to voice activation. So, anyways, welcome everybody. I am joined here today with Kiva, the Empire controller, as I am the role player, which I am still getting used to. I'm usually either the Empire controller or both the Empire controller and the role player, and I have to say it is so much nicer than It's not that I don't want to play the game. It's that it's nice to have a professional play for me, and then I could just kind of sit back and relax.
Calling me a professional is uncommonly generous.
Well, have you ever been played? I mean, have you ever been paid to play Stellaris?
No, I literally paid to be here, man.
Right. Then what is that? Hold on, if you're wait, being paid means that you're a professional. Paying means you're what? A customer? What would that be? Drevlin says unprofessional. There you go.
Unprofessional.
Unprofessional.
Good description. you were talking about your baby face earlier because I was listening on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be a radio DJ.
Yeah.
And when I told my mother that I was going to be a radio DJ, and keep in mind this is my own mother, she didn't miss a beat. She said, "Yep, you've got the face for it."
Oh, that's harsh, even from your own mother.
My own mother, and it was instant. She didn't even need to think about it. It was right there.
She was probably like, when you said that you're going to be doing it, she was probably already formulating, like, you know, voice for radio, face for radio. Wow, that is harsh, man. Even your own mother. Now, was it said in a loving way, or was it like just smack down?
My mother's a saint, and that's just how we deal with each other. Good.
So I'm a little concerned because the war may not be going in our favor. If we do get expropriated from them, how much will we be losing from our current income? Because we are making like 229 energy credits from our branch offices, and a good portion of that is from the dirtlings, right?
Yeah, we'll lose about half of our branch office income, which hurts, but it's not gonna kill us.
Okay, fair. All right. Okay. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna be role playing
for an upgrade.
I mean, these dirtlings don't understand our unbreakable contracts. You see, they have signed in blood. We have the original contract with the original person. Actually, hold on. If that person dies, because how many kings have they gone through now? They've had an issue.
I lost count.
Guest? Oh, maybe Rick. Yeah, so apparently the humans, the Greater British Commonwealth, has had like a change of kingship like 3 or 4, maybe even more times since last Sunday. Even on like the next day. So I think it was either Monday or Sunday. Actually, I think it was Sunday evening, or at least Sunday evening my time. Within like 8 hours of stream ending, the event ending, the king had been assassinated. Quote, assassinated. That is the propaganda of the British Commonwealth that is spinning it when in reality it was a duel gone wrong. And luckily we weren't involved. It was between the task managers, I believe, and the Greater British Commonwealth. So it is steering the attention of the humans towards the other empire and not us. But the law had still been passed, and they are still expected to war with us. What I think would be really useful to us is if we can at least get something out of our war with the Vatari Confederacy, even though we may lose against the British Commonwealth, because they have stations that we just do not have the power to get past. We don't have the technology to go around, and we do not have the fleet power to destroy and continue. So they're on the 5th, I think, the first of a new bloodline. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, so one got assassinated. The next one abdicated. The next one died? I'm not even sure what all happened.
The next one was found guilty of treason because he had been using the newspaper that he owned to smear his political enemies.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't actually treason, but
if the population think it's treason, then it's treason, right?
Well, given that the man who took the throne was using his own newspaper to not only smear his political enemies but establish his claim to the throne, pot kettle.
I know that we're not allowed to share our secret goals, but are we allowed to share our daily goals?
I think so.
I think so.
I've already gotten a start on it.
Okay. Good. I'm glad. So our goals right now, I mean, oh man, we have, I mean, for us as a cartel, we want to have branch offices, well, just as a megacorp empire, right? It kind of coincides with our empire. We want branch offices everywhere, as many planets as possible, so we can have as much income and influence as possible. At least that's the goal. The problem, though, is that doing so, especially when they're on the other sides of the galaxy, makes it very difficult. So I think what we should do is try to make agreements with some empires and see if we can actually have a system near them. That way we can have I wouldn't say like neutral. Actually, you know what? If we could remain neutral with everyone and do trade deals with everyone, like we'll be like, you know, like how in the Star Wars universe there was the banking clan, which technically wasn't actually neutral, but that was the whole Palpatine Sith stuff. But that aside, they had like offices everywhere. But what we need is an actual station in certain places. That way our influence, like, because otherwise we're gonna have to spend like 1,000 influence to put his branch office across the galaxy.
Take a look to Galactic North on the other side of that world.
That's what was getting me. That's actually why I was starting to make that comment, is because we have wormholes in our territory that would allow us to shorten that distance. We just need to make sure that we retain that. If we can get a hold of any wormhole, like every wormhole actually, oh man, that would be really cool. Also, we should probably start making progress towards the science nexus if we can, because if we just hold it, if we have a ruined megastructure in our territory, we have that much higher of a chance of having megastructure engineering showing up. Granted, we don't really have the alloy to even utilize that. So maybe right now, well, okay, maybe at some point today, we might get to that point.
Nobody else can get there, and I'm not at that. And that means I'm not in a huge rush.
True,
I do
except
want it,
for
but
Cinder.
Nobody else can take it.
The Cardu Consciousness, which would be Dolphin's Empire, that's kind of southeast to us, galactic southeast. They do have a line, I believe, that allows them to stretch to there.
I suppose eventually.
But we would know well ahead of time. We would see them on the map, the galactic map, before they got there. We just have to make sure that they don't get there first. There's a slight bit of reality peeking through. Oh, hold on. Do I have? Oh, Yeah, give me one moment. I need to... every time I need to adjust. I need to just move... You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to pick this up. I'm going to move it forward a little bit. Is that better? That way it doesn't... It's not a problem in the future anymore. Let's see here. Yes, you are. DJ always allowed that. Yes, I am what? What am I allowed? There is a bit of... Oh, sorry. There's still going to be a federation with the aligned subjects? Yes! So currently they are a vassal. But I believe in order for us to make a federation, we have to go down one of the traditions to allow that. Wow, we have 3 filled traditions? For 45 years into the game, 3 filled traditions is pretty good.
Yeah, so one of the things I do as Void Dwellers that not a lot of people do is I focus hard on Unity. Every habitat gets.
All right, and we're still waiting for the genetic ascension. Well, not the genetic, the robotic ascension, right? Is that why we're holding on to that other ascension perk?
Yes.
Okay.
We're waiting to get cybernetic, the technology needed for cybernetic.
We should probably try to... Can you check real quick under our engineering or under the leaders? If actually, can I even check? Yes, I think I can. Custom AI assistant. I don't know if the AI assistant waits towards getting the robotic technology. Let's see here. Stellaris tech tree. There is a phenomenal... You know what? I'm actually going to post this into chat. There is a wonderful website that actually has a tech tree listed out on... I can even show it on stream, actually. Where is...
I was actually just about to ask if I was missing a prerequisite.
So okay. So let's see here. We are looking for the engineering. This is... We're looking for droids or synthetics. No, I think we're... No, we need synthetic personality matrix because we're planning on taking the...
No. We just need the integrated cybernetics.
Is that it? Integrated cybernetics. I hear a combat! Yes.
So we have reached 100% war weariness with the Voltari Confederacy.
Well,
my expectation is... Oh, good.
Well, we crushed those guys. Also, I believe our... Oh, I should probably have that up on my other monitor just in case if our assets reach out to us. Otherwise, I'm going to have... Streamer mode hides any and all notifications from Discord. So if one of my assets tried to contact me with information against our enemies, I should probably have that up just in case. There are hyperlanes that connect them. I don't think so. 3 systems south. Looks like a dead end. Well, I'm not certain yet, right? We only have so much information that was shared with us. These could connect or they might not connect. We really don't know. I could change it to observer mode, and then I would be able to know, but I shouldn't do that. That is metagaming.
Incidentally, we've just colonized our first actual planet.
Oh wow, really? We have people that can, or are we using our
yeah, we
own...
got some Hufua refugees.
Oh, okay.
And it turned out that they were continental preference, and the planet in the Celandian system was continental, so I decided to dump the refugees there.
All right, so what was the technology we were requiring?
Integrated cybernetics, I think.
Integrated cybernetics. Okay. I'm not seeing integrated cybernetics as a technology. Unless I am mistaken.
Maybe chat can help out. Oh, yeah, so Weemi High has it. The tech tree you're looking at is for 3.5, not 3.6.
Oh. Okay. I don't, yeah, you know what, that's true.
Is new technology.
This is, yeah, it says 3.5.3 Fornax. Okay. So the tech tree I'm looking at is outdated. So I'm not sure, but my guess is that at least you still require what is usually suggested, which is the industry expert. Industry expert is what's for the robotic tree in the past, so it's probably the same thing now. Yeah. Also, they need to have a rather good skill level. So if we could find an industry expert, we can weight it towards finding and utilizing that. Let's see here. Leaders, recruits, none of those. I don't necessarily like. It's 400. It's 400 Unity. Okay, so this was part of my other soapbox. Like, you know, oh man, the whole Unity shenanigans. I'm glad this isn't sponsored by Paradox. Anytime I'm in a non-sponsored event, I rip on this. It is such a terrible change to the game. And I mean, I understand why they were wanting to make Unity more useful, but they should have made it an alternative so then Unity-based empires can use that as a resource versus their own energy credits. But the fact that you don't even have a choice just pisses me off. That's 400. That's, even though we're making a ton of Unity, that's more than 2 months of Unity production just to change your scientist. Or what is it? Cycle them, right? And that's just one scientist at a time. If they had allowed or had added the ability for you to refresh your leader tree, like if all 3 of them under your options are ones you don't like, allowed to refresh. Or maybe, actually, there should even be a technology. So I know that in the society tech tree, eventually, that there is, actually, I could even show it on stream here if we go to society. Let's see here. There is the technology. Let me go here. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I'm looking for it. There is a technology that's about like the states, like the xenodiplomacy, the statesman, the statescraft stuff, where you change your, like you can add on like how good your scientists are or your leaders and things like that, like how high of a level. What they should have added to those is how many options you have, right? So under your, whenever you're getting a new leader, they should allow you to have 4 choices or 5 choices or more, or the ability to refresh them. That would be such a quality of life.
07, hello.
Durandana!
Ending the war with the Vatari.
Durandana! Oh my god. Wow, Durandana. How are you, man? It has been a long time since we talked last, dude. How have you been? I really hope you're doing well, dude. Tell me, if you want to share in chat, you can. You know, since you and I know a lot of, or knew a lot about each other's personal lives. Oh, we have low stability on a planet? What is this? Oh, it's a tomb world.
So we have taken we've taken the Vol home system. I was forced to peace out because we hit a high war exhaustion.
We actually got their homeworld?
Yeah.
Nice! That is 49 additional population. Very good. Now we just need to hold on to it. We still have, yeah, we still have the humans trying to make their way in. We don't want that. I'm kind of a lurker. Hey, man, don't worry about it. You want to stay as a lurker? That's fine. If you just want to kind of chill and watch, that's perfectly fine. We can also catch up on Discord at some point, right?
We're going to need to go talk to the humans very shortly.
Oh. I don't like talking to humans anymore. They're repugnant.
Yeah, but I'm about to blow one of their fleets out of the sky, and it might be a good idea to give them an option to peace out before we do that. Or would you rather do it after? I'm happy.
I think we should do it now and then use it as like a statement, because I don't think that we're gonna completely destroy their fleet. They're turning around. They're running. They see it.
Yeah, they're not running. They've got nowhere to run.
They really don't, because now they're just going to go right into the station and they're going to get caught. All those brave men and women. All those brave dirtlings. Oh, and they fled. All right. So, I think that we're at a stalemate. I think, so if we do white peace, what happens to the war? Do they still expropriate?
So what happens if we status quo, we get paid for the branch offices they close.
Okay.
Which is less than ideal, but honestly, I can't build anything that's getting through their starbase any faster than they can build up the starbase.
So since we want to peace out as soon as possible, so then we can re-put the stuff on their worlds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over there and I'm going to try to promote a status quo, since clearly they don't have the means of destroying us and we don't have the means of destroying them. Not that we want to, but that there's a clear stalemate and that we should just status quo the war.
Exactly.
That because, you know, it's bad for business to continue at each other's throats. So that's what I'm going to do. If you want to hop over, you can. All right.
And see if you can offer them. Well, as soon as we end this war, of course.
Hello?
Well, let's see. Can we offer them overlordship? We propose. Do you think? Yeah. Well, we can't attempt it now, but they're pathetic militarily and inferior economically.
Hello.
Sorry, what?
Hello? Is this thing on?
Hello.
Hello.
What? Who's this?
Hello. This is the Kodronites. I am coming to try to come to an agreement. You see, clearly in that last engagement our fleets had, that neither side can really gain any ground in this war, and continued war is bad for business on both sides. I propose that we have a status quo where we just white peace out of this war. We will still remove our buildings from your planets as you request, but you should pay us for the movement, you know, because moving trucks cost a lot, especially when we're moving entire buildings off planets.
Sir, I've got one other condition.
Yes, Kiva. What is your suggestion?
The Votari are ours, hands off.
Ah, yes. Do not interfere with our other business adventures.
Unfortunately, Parliament just passed a motion that His Majesty's government will, to its utmost, protect the Voltari people who have now lost their homeworld and our war refugees. And to that end, we will protect them wherever they exist, anywhere in the galaxy. Be that at home, abroad, or on the seas.
You see,
so I simply couldn't. I couldn't possibly. It would. I mean, my hands are tied on that motion. On top of that, actually, sorry, we're pushing that through Parliament now. Whilst we might like the status quo, Parliament is voting in a 2/3 majority that no, His Majesty's government will not be status quo piecing.
Do you have executive power in order to make this thing go through? Because I believe that this would be a long and drawn-out war.
As the king, yeah, the king would love to negotiate on behalf of the British people and the people of the Commonwealth, not just the British people. I apologize, but unfortunately, my hands are very much tied in terms of a legal mandate. We must, of course, follow our own constitution, which is very extensive.
I don't understand. Who has tied your hands? Is that why you cannot sign paper?
Yes, the Parliament themselves have tied my hands, and thus paper cannot be signed.
Do you not have somebody who can untie your hands?
50 of them. There's only one of me, and I'm on my.
Would you like us to send someone to untie your hand?
I mean,
why did you let them tie your hands? How do you sign papers if your hands are tied?
It was my great grandfather. Actually, no. So the Magna Carta, right? And we'll start there. You better sit yourself down, Ambassador. Proceeds to go on for about 4 hours. And that is why Britain.
What? Sorry.
God save the king ad infinitum, I believe is what you meant to say.
Yes. I was totally paying attention that entire time. I was grossly invested.
Most excellent. Right, so you can see why my hands are very much tied together.
I mean, I can see them
keep
across
this
the monitor. I see your hands are literally bound.
Quick, Prime Minister, attack! Attack now! Now that we have the numbers. Nothing. Ignore that. There was an erroneous communications.
Okay, we'll jot that down to mistranslation.
Yes, and we would love to agree peace. Absolutely. Just come back again in, I don't know, a few years' time, and we'll try and work it out.
All right. Keep in mind that the galactic powers that be only allows us to go on for so long.
I'm sorry. Are you threatening?
Eventually, we will have enough war exhaustion that peace will be inevitable.
I don't think so.
We are currently.
We will never surrender. We'll fight you on the beaches, and we will fight you in the seas. We'll fight you in the skies. We will never surrender.
Oh, beaches, seas, and skies. You mean on your home world?
And if this great Commonwealth shall
Yes.
fall, then I'm here. There's some great robots who in all their might will come to the aid of the old world. That's us, I assume.
I thought you had an issue with them. I thought that they assassinated one of your kings.
I am King Edward IX. We've agreed a new treaty, and it's perfect. And
As
they're great
important
friends now,
as
so-
numbers are to me, I don't understand how many kings you've had. How many have you had?
In the last 3, since this war started, 4.
You're the 4th king since then.
Since this war started, yes.
Keep in mind
Yes.
that even though the one who we made a contract with died, the contract still stands even in death. If you break
no,
this
see,
contract,
no,
which
no,
you are still
that's-
continuing to do, we will not forget it.
Well, I'm not. I would love to uphold the contract. I absolutely. Now you see, Prime Minister, you have something to say. I can see that look on your face. Of course, I yield the floor. And let these aliens know why that I would love to give the contract up, but simply cannot.
Well, you see,
yes. As you,
unfortunately, my king's hands are bound.
tied, in fact.
Tied, bound, and banished. He simply has not the ability, unfortunately.
And we
Oh, I'm
failed.
sure he
Sorry,
would
I'm sorry. I think we'll have to ask you to leave now, Ambassador, because Parliament's voted no to a status quo peace. It would be unbecoming of us to continue this negotiation at this time.
I see. So
Doodle
if
pip.
status quo will
Make
not
sure to pick up your
work,
copy.
then surrender might be
No.
an option for you.
You're more than welcome to surrender if you choose.
I see. Enough wordplay. Thank you for your time, even though it was wasted.
No worries. I'll send you an invoice in the post.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Time.
All right, that was great. Oh man, I'm loving this roleplay stuff. Oh man, it's just yeah. The kiss goodbye was Chef's kiss. I would like to thank chat for that suggestion the other day. So last week when we were talking about like whenever they were popping in and we'd pop in and we would end communication, I felt that it was just the same as like phone conversations where you're talking to someone and you have no idea how to end the conversation. It's just like an awkward like, okay, all right, bye. And then somebody was said in chat about, you know, like saying like, I love you on accident, you know? So I wanted to slip that in anywhere I could. You know, like, you know, you're ending a conversation with somebody who's giving you food. Like you're ordering or something like that. You're in the drive-thru and they're like, all right, enjoy your food. And you're like, you too. You're like, oh shit. I totally screwed up there. Super cringe kind of a moment. That was what I was going for there. You infiltrated the Dirtling Parliament, sir. They do not seem interested in peace, Mr. Vice President. I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I missed a lot of chat since that started. Lurker, release them as a vassal. Oh, you mean the Vols? The Voltari? Maybe. Although we want to use as many of those populations as possible for our own production, we could still release them as a vassal in the future. But we would probably steal a lot of their stuff first. Short answer, got my own place, office job, fun times. Well, I'm sorry if that's not actually a fun time, but that's awesome, dude. Getting your own place and having a nice, stable job. At least I hope it is. That's a good step. That's a good step, man. I'm proud of you, dude. Humans are overrated. I use their prime minister to backdoor a deal. Maybe. It seems very... Uh-oh. Hold on. We're about to have a major engagement between their forces and ours. Although we have like twice the total power. Yeah, they're not gonna get through. There's no way. It's very much a stalemate. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to push their war exhaustion enough that they give up, and we could force a white peace. I guess that's our goal. Murder the humans. What are those things? Beaches and seas, Durtling concepts. Exactly. We live on orbital habitats. We can't even, or at least I, as the leader, who's not very intelligent, could not understand how they can live on a round planetoid and they just don't fall off, right? We live on a habitat which is flat. It has a dome, a dome in order to keep the air in, but it's flat. Like, we're not sure how a curved surface, like how you just don't slip off. Like, how does everything just not fall off into space? The whole flat Earth and round Earth kind of joke there. In roleplay terms, the I love you might be a funny misunderstanding and mistranslation. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll just chalk that up to a translator error. That's perfect. Let's see here. Technology. Let's take a look at our leaders and see. We got a biology expert, but no industry expert yet. How often, chat, do you know, or Kiva, do you know, how often do the leaders cycle through? Is it every year?
Yeah, every year.
Every year. Okay. All right. So every year we need to check to see if we can find a thing. Can you be a flat earther if you're not on Earth? That's true, right? I'm using our xenolinguistics or the xenoanthropologist who's like, hey, this is a colloquial term on their planets, so I may not be using it correctly, but you're right, yeah. How is the espionage? Ooh. Could we blow up their shipyards? Do you know what? We have 9 envoys. I wish that we could have more envoys on, like, espionage duty. Our espionage network right now is at 35, and we have 2 assets with them. There is a human named Joanna Wimboruni. Yes, Joanni Wimboruni. Very strange Earth names. And they are helping our maximum infiltration level by 5, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Who's the other one? Oh, hold on. It's a pop icon. Joanni and Wimboruni. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Sorry. How to make that joke. They are an entertainment figure. We'll do... Oh, wow. They used up their 15 minutes of fame and is willing to do absolutely anything to return to the spotlight. I see. Then we have a bureaucrat, a disgruntled bureaucrat that has been lured into our service through false promises of a better life. Dorothea Hume. It's actually Dorothy.
Dorothea Hume.
Hume, but it's like Dorothea Hume. These darn Humies. That's pretty good. All right, they are at 93% and we're at 93%. We're tied for war exhaustion right now. It is a direct stalemate at the moment. More like top half dirt baller instead of flat earther, because the worlds are clearly spheres, but everything should fall off the bottom side. Exactly, right? Exactly. Also, I don't think our stuff spins. I think we have some gravity generator that creates gravity that holds us down. We're not sure or how it works where a planet spins and things don't fly off. Or at least I don't understand as the leader. I mean, I actually understand the physics behind it. We're not going to get into that argument. I actually understand the physics in real life, but it's roleplay. That's the whole point, is roleplay. But when it comes to the espionage for blowing up a station, sabotage space facility, we need 45, and the difficulty is rather high. In fact, it's hell difficulty. The chances of us actually succeeding is not very high. However, their relative encryption is pedestrian. Nice. Pedestrian level encryption. Yeah, they're not very good at encrypting their stuff. Physics go burr. I think it's great that you can make ships that travel through space but don't understand physics for gravity. Or at least I don't understand celestial objects gravity, right? I understand that there is a machine on a ship that holds us down. That's all I need to know. Do they have a giant machine on the planet that holds everything down? That would be a pretty big machine, right? Being flat earthers would explain the slow research rate. Our research isn't the best, but to be fair, we've had only a couple of, we're orbital habitats, right? We're void dwellers, which means that us getting additional planets for more like resources and things like that is going to be really slow until we get enough influence in alloys to really pump out more stations. It's going to be a while for that. We have butted up against another empire in the north. They are named the Chief Executive Officer, blah, blah, blah. Is that a, I can't actually see.
Megacorp.
That is another megacorp? Great. We couldn't make them a subsidiary.
That's my intent, but I'm going to need to finish this war first.
True. Very true. You know what we should do? I wonder if it would be worth our time. No, I don't think that the humans would do that. I was going to suggest that we try to get a station beyond the Votari borders in the north to ensure that the humans cannot expand beyond that. But it looks like the humans are actually really just tied up here. They're kind of boxed in on all sides. They're going to have to go to war with somebody in order to expand. And they declared that the Votari are, you know, protected species now, so there's no way that they're going to go to war against the Votari.
No. They're absolutely going to subjugate the Votari.
Oh, okay. Well, then we need to subjugate them first. All right.
Yeah.
War exhaustion has been hit. It's going to be a race for subjugation. Now, the problem, though, is that in this game, if you're trying to go to war with the same target, you're not considered neutrally, like, you don't have neutral animosity with the other races like you do in other Paradox games, where if you both declare on the same target, you're not actively enemies, but you can still fight each other because you're going to war for the same thing. You can't do that in Stellaris, so we're going to have to do it as soon as possible and hope that their bureaucracy slows them down. Since we already pieced out with them a while ago, oh shoot, but they haven't pieced, so they could go to war at any moment. Interesting. I don't know if this research is fast or slow at this stage of the game. Okay.
Slow.
Are conquering people barred from migration? Oh, are they conquering people barred from migration? What's the best way to keep them? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, normally, whenever I play the game, I don't allow migrations with anyone. My species are my own, and I want to keep it that way. Now, I'll allow other species onto my worlds because population is power, but for the most part, I don't let anybody else have my people. My people are special. They're only allowed on my worlds. Half a parliament of the Dirtlings are in for peace by now. We could confront them about not keeping their 2/3 majority for upkeep. Oh, maybe.
Or assets.
How is their... Let's see here. Their technology is inferior, but it says that their fleet is equivalent to our own. I don't see their fleet. And their Invasion fleet is not very large. How long until our peace is at an end? We have 5 years before our truce with the Votari. I'm gonna set our own empire. Well, the Votari are gone. They'll have the ability to declare war on you before you do because of the 10-year peace deal. Well, we're trying to go to war against the Votari. They could go to war at any moment because they don't have a peace deal with them. Unless they have a different agreement that they can't break. Let's see if they have like an actual independence agreement. They don't. Smokey? Cut it out, kitty. My goodness. You know what? We should probably... we can declare rivalry and still put stuff on their planets, right? I think that we should declare rivalry against the British Commonwealth so we could get that extra influence.
Well, we can once we're not at war.
Oh, you can't... What? You can't do that while you're at war?
Yeah, no, you totally can.
Rivalry! Yes. You know what we need is we need to try to get humans into our empire so that we can have a roleplay sneaky way of having like facilities still on their planets in 10 years time when we peace out. And we would, you know, instead of us being there working, we would just have like fronts. We'd have humans working there on as like, you know, cartel fronts. And they would just send to us the money that they would be making. That way, you know, we're not actually on the planet. Maybe a legal loophole. But I don't know how we're going to get their population. Maybe we could try trading their population. Oh, actually. No, there's no slaves for sale on the market. Will Smokey come say hi? Maybe. We could try. We could ask him. He is a cat after all. You know, cats do what cats want to do. Smokey! Stop it! I'm gonna chuck you out of the room. Yes, come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, yes, thank you. Thank you. You want attention? Is that it? Huh? Yes, our glorious leader, Smokey. Look at him. Look into his eyes. His massive eyes. Oh my god, his eyes are huge. Yes, look at him. Oh, look at that big belly. Pat, 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 pat. It's a good boy. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Soft pats. Soft pats. Belly rubs. There you go. Now he's just, he's probably going to jump off my, yep, nope, and he jumped off my lap. Kitty belly rubs are the best belly rubs. Oh wow, we have almost 500 army strength. That's very good. So the Votari are very weak right now. We need to do a war as soon as we can against them because we want to make sure that we start our war before the British Commonwealth like guarantee their independence. Because it doesn't look like they do or that they are. Let's actually see here. I don't see any agreement between them and the humans. They owe one favor to the humans, and that's it. You already have a few members of the parliament in your pocket? I cannot disclose any information about our intelligence group. What was that, Kiva?
Just figured out why we're not getting our cybernetics going.
Oh, why is that?
It's because it requires colonial centralization out of the social tree. which as a Void Dweller I tend to skip because it doesn't let me do anything.
Wait a minute, what? It requires a society research?
Yeah.
In order to get an engineering research?
Yep.
Or has it been moved to society research?
No, it's an engineering research, but it requires colonial centralization.
Okay. Odd. Parliament is deciding now if the king will get emergency powers to possibly end the war. Oh, the war's over.
Hello, greetings.
Yes,
King
hello.
of the United Kingdoms of Earth and Ireland, and Parliament has voted, due to the deadlock, to grant emergency powers to the monarch to end this crisis and this war. And I would now like to offer the branch of peace and freedom, and we'll have a status quo. You will, of course, remove the branch offices.
Branch
which we love.
office peace agreement.
No, the status quo peace agreement. And you'll
Very
remove branch
well.
offices. We'll pay you. I don't know how much, but we'll pay you 500 credits per branch office removed. So that's what, 3,500, I believe. Would that be an acceptable
branch
offer?
office at a minimum.
Yes.
So 5,000. What's that? 7? How many branch offices do you have?
We had one branch office on each of your dirt worlds. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five branch offices.
No, there's one with that one. There's one with that one. There's at least one with that one. 2 with that one.
All of them don't have them anymore as they have already been removed. But we are looking for reparations for this removal.
All right. And Prime Minister, can we afford 8,000 credits? Do we have that in the reserves?
No.
How much do we
may
have?
take these, instead of credits, we can take the equivalent in alloys.
That may work. Maybe.
8,000 alloys.
No, $2,000.
Yes, 2,000
We had 2,000 alloys to give away.
We can get 2,000 alloys.
Can we? I don't think we should give away yes. Excellent. Well, the Prime Minister wants to do this, and so I'm dropping out from my emergency powers, and he's doing it. Excellent.
Very well.
This deal is
I have no
acceptable.
part in this.
Yes, remember, because your hands are tied. I wish you luck in getting them untied. Some people are into that kind of thing. We won't judge your humankind for that.
The deal has been sent
Fantastic.
over.
Well, it looks like we have peace in our time. Have we sent them the alloys, or can we send them?
We
the
have.
alloys?
We
Is
have
it
just
impossible?
sent
Yes,
Yeah.
peace
Oh,
in
wow.
our time. I do not know how much longer you have, since your empire has gone through many kings. We'll see how long you last.
Our empire is strong and stable.
Strong, I
the
could
black hole
understand.
never sets
Stable is
greater
questionable. But we'll see. We are patient. Your people are not.
All right. Well, this has been lovely. Until next time, I suppose. Toodle pip.
Love you. All right, I need to not use that so often. Sorry. That may have been... Oh, man. I may not have worked as well as I had thought. Oh, man, I got something stuck in my eye. Ah. Right. So, chat, what'd you think of that? Poor Montu. Oh, man. By the way, I appreciate the inside information, my assets, on whether or not, or how they're voting. What's up, Kiva?
For what it's worth, we actually got paid as soon as the branch offices closed.
Yeah, I know, right? And then they're like, 8,000 credits. I was with my chat like, 8,000? That's more than what we expected. We only had, what, like 5 planets that we had on there, and they were going to pay 500, which equals 8,000. My brain's like, that's not the math, but I'm going to, all right, sure, if they want to pay that much. You posted the 3.6 tech tree in the Stellaris Discord if you're interested. Okay. Yeah, it was a great deal. Oh man, am I glad that their emperor can't or their king can't count. It's a little interesting. Oh. All right, but in 10 years' time, chat, keep an eye on the clock. In 10 years' time, we're gonna put these buildings right back on their planets. They can't stop us. We still have the original contract. Don't worry, you will be satisfied. Yes, you will be. Oh no! What?
There it goes.
How?
They just offered diplomatic vassalization, which we couldn't do because they hated us. Something about occupying their homeworld.
Well, great.
That's why I really wanted hands off the Votari to be one of our peace terms.
I see.
Couldn't make that happen.
Well, at least we could put stuff on everybody's planets, both theirs and the Commonwealth. So I guess that's what we'll just have to do.
Once the truce has expired.
Love it when us Brits can't negotiate a good deal to save our lives. Glad you said that. Don't want to spoil your fun, but I quite enjoy this covert operation, sir, Mr. Vice President, sir. I'm glad. Yeah, no. So we do have assets in their group. So the roleplay for it, in fact, actually, we have 4 assets now. So that works. That really works. We have more than enough assets. So if you want to roleplay as one of them, perfect. We're more than happy to get that information. The galactic market has been established. Oh, it has it?
Oh yeah, long ago.
Huh. Yeah. I don't. That kind of confused me. I thought it like just got. Oh no, sorry, it was a question. I didn't see the question mark. I've read it wrong. Has it? Yes, it has. It has been established. It is on. Not our world. It's on some other group. These blue bulbed. What are these things? The Hathrod Trade Association. Where are they? They're way over here. They are overwhelming. That's dangerous. I mean, yeah, they do look cool, but we're gonna say they look weird. I mean, what is that? Just a brain in a tub? Come on. They're in a giant suit. They can't have any tactile feels. They can't smell. They can't touch. They can't taste. They're bad for business.
We need some diplomacy done.
Hashtag tub thoughts. Oh man. What was that?
We need some diplomacy done.
With whom?
So I would like you to reach out to the task managers and to the Order of Drake.
The Order of Drake. Where is the Order of Drake?
And ask them to support the formation of a galactic council to ensure that this sort of unprovoked attack from the Dirtlings doesn't happen to anyone else.
Okay. Do we have the combined diplomatic weight to make that happen? And would we be on that council?
We are the three top, so we would be the ones forming the council. That's why I recommended those two.
So, the Cardew are actually. The Cardew is one of the top 3.
Top 4.
Oh, top 4.
They're in
yeah.
4th place.
Oh, now they are. Apparently, it doesn't change as you're looking at it.
Oh, it does. It does if you're not stuck in observer mode.
Oh, okay. Hey, Freelancer, Alpha-1-1, right? Freelancer Alpha-1-1. How you doing, Freelancer? Or at least I'm assuming that's what you're referencing, is the original Microsoft Freelancer game, right? Smoking! All right, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna throw the cat out of the room one moment. They don't even have horns. That's true! What kind of creature doesn't have horns? None of ours, that's for sure. All right, Smokey. Come here. One moment. Restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, now this is interesting. I don't know if the chat can still hear me, but if you can, the Vitari have just pledged secret fealty to the Kodranites.
May I scan your cargo hold? Nice one, man. Okay, so formation of the council is what we're trying to do. Have we already? Okay, we've already asked for it.
It's already on the books. I just need you to reach out to the other two empires that'll form the council and convince them to back.
I will. Okay, so let's see. The other two were the task managers, and oh god, what just happened? Oh, they formed a federation. Crap! The task managers have gotten involved in it.
But the Votari have pledged secret fealty to us.
Really? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. All right. Okay, so Cardu Consciousness, we're gonna go ask them first. So that is played by Cinder right now. I will be right back. This is gonna be, oh man, talking to those plant people. I can't. Oh, jeez. There's just so many voices. It's a nightmare.
They just want to be friendly.
Friendly, yes. We're gonna be very friendly with them. Be right back. Hello. Is this the Cardu Consciousness?
Yes, speaking. Voice right here, coming at you live. What's up?
Hello. Oh god, I regret this already. Yes. So we are the Kodranites, the Kodranite cartels. Yes. Remember, we've spoken before.
Already, pal. We know all about you, pal. Don't worry.
Great. Wonderful. You see, I think that we could deepen our friendship if you help us form the Galactic Council. You see, we can have a secret group of friends, a very powerful group of friends. But we would ask that you try to assist us in passing this in the Galactic Law.
I think what we could do instead, and hear me out, this is what wanders with all our other friends, we can make you 50,000 friendship bracelets, okay? We've got many different types of flowers, colors, shapes, sizes. We can wrap it around each other's wrists with special twine that we would make. And I think that's gone a long way with like other empires to really like solidify our ongoing friendship with them. It's been a really cool experience. I mean,
okay.
I don't think secret friends, like having secret friends, that's kind of like
right. I meant open friends. You see, if we make this council, we can make more friends, and you can have more friends. You like that, wouldn't you?
You like making friends. We also like to gain knowledge and things. And
okay.
I kind of see the a secret council that. Not everyone's going to get on board with that.
No. It's a public council. I'm just saying that you and I could be secret friends. Do you want to be public friends?
I'm going to have to talk this through with the other voices, man. That seems... There's a lot of language there that we've learned from Earth.
Yes, Earth. You see, Earth is actually the primary concern with this agreement. You see... Earth has now done a war, an unprovoked war, with no check by the other galactic communities. So if we made the council, we can help prevent them from declaring a war and making non-friends in the future.
Hey, look, they got their stuff going on. You've got your stuff going on. We don't like to take sides and things because that would make the other side like upset and angry with us, and that's like the last thing that we want. Is to have a fallout. Oh, you support?
No. You see, this is the side of the galaxy. There is no like us side, them side. No. This is a we side. We'll all be together. We just make sure that people don't declare war on each other unprovoked. That's all.
I'll have to talk it through with the other one. I mean, like I say, the one thing we've learned from looking at other species and having the embassies on there is that species go to species. We don't have a say on how other people and other species should dictate to us how. Or we should dictate to them how they should be. If they're doing them, man. It's just big crazy galaxy out there.
Yeah, I totally photosynthesize with what you're saying right now. By the way, what are these bracelets made of?
Flowers, man. Flowers.
What kind of flowers? Because I may have a slight allergy issue with pollen.
Oh man, no, honestly, if you, no, I'm sorry. Look, I that's my fault. I should have checked first. If you had an allergy, that's on me. That's on me. You know what? We're gonna synthesize some pollen-free flowers. Hell, there may even be some special new species of flower that's never been seen before. But we don't know what it out. Okay, you don't have to leave it with me.
Pollen-free flowers. That sounds like a great business opportunity.
You don't leave me. Yeah, I've heard you say that a lot, and your ambassador said that a lot actually about a lot of the things that we say and do. There's always seems to be a business opportunity. It takes loads of cool things to make up this galaxy. So yeah, you don't leave it with me, man. Don't leave it with me. There's a lot of things that need to go through, and a lot of things running through the head. A lot of voices don't.
All right, I'll leave you to your thoughts. Your many thoughts.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Bye. Okay. Maybe wash your hands. Yeah. We join our voices with all of your voices. By the way, John, thank you for reminding me of that line. Maybe wash your hands after wearing them. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't pollen like plant juice, plant juju juice, or whatever it's called? I mean, I'm trying to be as family friendly as possible. You know, when a male plant loves a female plant, who knows what happens? I don't know their biology. But anyways, all right, so they are not on board. They're deliberating. Really? They're not sure about it. But we do have a lot of other AI that are voting for it. It's just, I don't know if it's enough to get it to pass. Let's see here. If there's like an average of 1,000 and we have 9,000 supporting. Actually, we could see a lot of people are supporting it right now. But we could talk to the Order of the Drake. They are actually, hold on, are they already voting for it? Let's see. No, they are not yet. Most player empires probably won't. So I'm gonna go speak with the Order of the Drake and try to see if I can get them to sign on this. Let's see, that would be Ragunis and Darkness. I will be back unless you want to join.
I'll hang out and listen.
Okay.
So that's now.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello. Yes, that's right. We're doing yes.
We are the Kodranite Cartel.
Oh, you are.
We are trying to create a galactic council. That way we can better help the galaxy to prosper and not be in so many wars. Would you be willing to help us in this endeavor in the Galactic Council? I mean, the Galactic Senate.
That sounds a bit.
It would be good for business for everyone.
Can we get on that console?
You guys are currently, I mean, the card of consciousness shows that they are in 3rd place for the council. So yes, you would be on the council if it were to pass soon.
What you say, champ? Do we go on the console? Do we partake to this kind of weird parlay thing they want us to with Xenos? Is the order okay with that?
Moot of some sort.
I need to. Okay, listen, pal. We are going to check with the order, and we are going to give you an answer sometime.
You deliberate with your second in command, and let us know your decision soon, please.
Aye.
All right. I don't like this federation that's forming. We are maxed out on minerals. That's not good. I mean, yes, that is good, but we need to utilize those. If only we had the population to do so. We have extra jobs on almost every planetoid. Kind of getting locked into a corner here. Oh, hey, we did a subsidiary with that other group. Wow, they're small. I didn't realize how small they were. Was that a willing subsidiary, or did we war for them and I wasn't paying attention?
They just signed up.
Wow, okay. Fantastic. We might be able to continue after that. Wow, hold on. The Cardu Consciousness is also in the Northern Territory, so they have wormhole technology and a wormhole to reach that side. Wow, they have a lot of planets. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? At least 10, 11 planets? At least 11 planets. That's a lot of planets. All right, did we get our society
We got the society
technology?
tech we needed.
Okay, good, good, good. Let's see if there is still no leader available for the industry, unfortunately. I think they like wars. Who likes wars? Oh, the Order of the Drake? I don't know, they might. Place any order with us and it'll be sure to be delivered swiftly. Yeah, in 30 galactic days or less, or it's free. Yeah. Galactic pizza delivery. Hey gamer, how are you, man? You have a stupid problem today? What's your problem, man? Yeah, man, what's your problem? Could we maybe get the Circle of Nirvana to also join us as a subsidiary?
Not as a subsidiary because they're already an overlord, but
Oh, they are. True. I wonder if we do if we get their vassal to swear secret fealty, and then we go to war with their overlords, could we get both of
we'd
them?
have to walk through the Terrans to get there.
There's no other way over there, huh?
Yeah, they're kind of boxed in.
We could get through the task managers. The task managers could let us, but then we'd have to go through the.
Well, the task managers are in the Federation with the humans.
Yeah, but
They're
the
all
Federation.
one now.
Yeah, but if one of the Federation members allows us, they have their own independent border system, right? So like they could let us, and then the humans wouldn't. But either way, we still have to go through the Marauder Empire, and I really don't want to do that. It seems like a dangerous thing to do. There is another empire to our north that I'm not aware of. I could see some of their unidentified empire materials, but... Proposed subjugation. Would these guys be willing? Suspicious attitude and distance. Distance does cause a problem. Distance is problematic. Will the task managers be willing to help manage the tasks of the entire galaxy in the council? Probably, actually. In fact, would they already be
Hardly
voting
be able
for
to
it?
keep them out. They're the second most powerful diplomatically.
Yeah. How far are we along? Let's see here. We're number 1. How many envoys are we assigning into the galactic community? A lot.
Each envoy that we put in the galactic community gives us 0.1 influence per month.
Oh, so we wanted a lot of them in there then.
Yeah.
What can we do to get more envoys? Isn't there another civic? No, that's the public relations.
No, we've already got public relations specialists.
Franchising. Your subjects gain additional loyalty and do not suffer penalties. We already have the Ascension perk that does that, pretty much.
Yes, because that one gave us another 2 envoys.
Yeah. What else might we want? Ooh, permanent employment. Could we do permanent employment and have... No, you can't assemble more than one population at a time.
That's right.
But could we have well, if we're doing
You could
cybernetic...
assemble zombie cyborgs if you
Yeah.
really wanted to.
There you go. But that's double the population growth, though, right? I mean, we're producing 2 types of population then, versus just the 1. Unless we're gonna do robots. We're gonna also have robots. Because if we're doing the cyborg, we're gonna have robots anyways, right?
Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble. I hate doing this when
What?
I've got 3 ethics because I don't know which ethic I'm gonna lose.
Wait, what do you mean? We can't lose the criminal heritage. That's a permanent
Oh
one.
no, it's ethic, not civic.
Oh, wait, what? We're changing ethics? What are we doing?
We're going to go further into xenophile.
Okay. Let me ask
gonna do that
DJ if
because
we can do that
Boost
first.
trade value, and because it gives us more envoys.
Okay. Well,
And my original build actually wasn't Xenophile at all. DJ made me change it.
If we lose Authoritarian is currently giving us 0.5 a month. If we lose that, then...
But we gain 2 envoys. Oh, no, 1 envoy.
1 envoy. We do gain some trade value, but we only gain 1 additional envoy. If we're willing to do that, I mean, each envoy in the galactic community only gives us 0.1. So we'd be trading 0.5 for 0.1. But we would have more diplomatic power. That's a tough exchange. Also, we only have 1 rivalry. We can rival the British Commonwealth, can't we? If we're not already. No, we are. Already. Then who are we not? Who are we not? Oh, well, we don't want to rival the Votari because we want them to like us, to become our vassals.
They'll never like us.
But they did. But they swore secret fealty.
No, they broke it again.
Ah!
The AI, in fairness, is really terrible about that.
It's because we rivaled their ally. We rivaled their overlord. I think that's why. Because that gave us minus 100. I mean, we're still at negative 195. And who's harming relations? They are harming our relations. So they are wanting to be bad.
Relations minus 375.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to... We're going to have to do a war for their subjugation.
Absolutely.
But that does mean that there's other prospects that we can have, though. We cannot propose subjugation to this guy because that they are already an overlord.
Yeah, at this point, if we want vassals, we're going to have to go...
We're going to have to go elsewhere.
We're going to have to go take them by force.
Yeah, but we can't take any of these. All right, so we are going to have to utilize our wormhole and start doing stuff in the north. Because our current borders will not allow us to take the targets that we want because of the humans, and we can't reach any of the targets beyond because of the humans. So unless if there's more targets to the top left, there's the Church of Jeff. I didn't even realize that was their name. Oh man, the humans have to let you through as long as there's the truce. True, but how much longer does that last? It's only going to last another 4 years, so we would have only 4 years to win that. But once our ships are through, it's not like they could stop us.
Well, we can't get through the Votari right now anyway.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can't do it with the Votari. If we support the Votari independence, might they still do secret fealty? If we unrival their overlord, and we support their independence, and we try to increase relations, we might be able to sway them in the long run. But that would mean that we would have less influence. Or we could just rival both parties. Hold on. Oh, we can't even rival the Votari because they're considered pathetic by comparison.
Yeah, we can.
Huh?
Yeah, we can't rival.
Oh, okay.
Votari.
I thought you said yeah, we can. The Remind
We
Parliament
might be able to go to war with them.
Wait, Parliament is voting on trying to get us into the Federation? Only a fifth was in favor. We're gonna have our own Federation with blackjacks and slot machines. This game confuses me. That's a fair stance, Wizard.
Oh. Now the Votari aren't actually in the Federation.
They're in by association. It says that they're in a federation.
That's unfortunate.
Galactic community.
I was kind of hoping Montu had exerted some influence there because he usually doesn't let the vassals in.
Ah. Let's see here. We should try making a trade federation with the Cardu Conscious. No, we can't because
They
they're...
can't do trade.
they
Well, I mean,
can't
they
trade.
could, but they get nothing out of it.
Well, that's fine. We would get something out of it. Oh, somebody... Oh, never mind. Can't say that. The Order of the Drake are very overwhelming with our fleet power right now. It's a little concerning. Let's see. If we have a vassal and they border another entity, I know that in the past, that with how the distance of vassalization works, is that it doesn't count. It doesn't redo the distance modifier until you make a save and reload the game. Has that been fixed?
I wouldn't know. I've never tested that.
Because in the past, if you have a vassal on the other side of the galaxy, and then you try, or you're trying to leapfrog in vassalship, the vassal beyond your vassal is considered a long distance once you vassalize their neighbor. And it doesn't refresh that your borders are now touching until you save and reload the game. Or at least it used to do that. You see why the task managers who were hostile to Earth did join the Federation? It's a good question. I wonder why. Well, I mean, to be fair, they are human. It might be a means of peace because it was one of the task managers that assassinated one of their original kings. So it could be like a sign of friendship between the two. Trade association with them sounds nice. We could tell them that we would like to distribute their flowers all over the galaxy for them as franchising model. Yes, yes. We would like it, and we won't even make them pay for it, right? We'd say that we would take their friendship bracelets, and with every purchase that's made through us, we give a friendship bracelet for free.
See if you can convince them to do it. I'm happy to make the deal.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Yes. So I have come with another proposition, which you will definitely enjoy. So about those friendship bracelets, you see, I think that more people should use friendship bracelets. And so I would like to propose that we create a trade federation between our two empires where you would be providing us those friendship bracelets, and with every purchase made by our company and from our company, that we would give out one of those friendship bracelets for free. That's right, free, as a part of a token of our friendship. What would you think of this?
Still a lot of voices in my head telling me different things, man. You have to leave that with me. That's true. You have to leave that with me for a bit, man.
Right, okay. And what about the previous conversation that we had where we left you to your voices and we were awaiting a decision?
This conversation, that's the one where you wanted to form a federation, right, with us?
No, that was the Galactic
the
Council. This is the Federation conversation.
Yeah. No, that's still popping through the heads and whatnot. That's been fed through many channels. We're great friends with Earth and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
With the greater British Commonwealth, great with them, love them. We're still working that through. We're still working that proposal through with the Federation. Yeah. Leave that with us.
Okay. All right. So the current conversation is about a trade federation where we would take those friendship bracelets that you have and we would give it away with each purchase.
Yep.
That's the one. But wait, there's more. That's right. If you act now, we can also have a trade agreement. I mean, sorry, a research agreement between your empires and ours. You like technology, right? You like knowledge. And we would love the knowledge of you joining our empire. I mean, our trade federation.
You'll leave that with me, man. You'll leave that with me. You've asked a lot of stuff today, and I've got to fill.
Okay, well,
all the proposals.
You let us know. Remember, that is a limited time offer, so please get back to us soon.
Yeah, no, I say our lifespan's a long time. Works different in our empire, so you gotta bear that in mind. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, all right. Let's talk to you later. Love you. Bye. Okay. Well, Can you form a federation, though? That's a good question. Can we form a federation with a just all consciousness like that? A trade federation?
They get jack all from it, but we can do it.
Okay. Maybe what we should do is we should use our assets to try to make some political dissidence, like disinformation between the British Commonwealth and them, to make it seem like the British Commonwealth is hostile towards them. That way they want to be in a trade federation with us for their own protection. Maybe. That was great, sir. Thank you, John. Thank you.
Encryption is now very weak.
What? What's very weak?
The human encryption.
Good.
Against our spies.
Wow, it's even worse. Yeah, maximum infiltration level is even higher. All right, how much longer do we have our peace deal with them? It is over in a year. No, 2 years. 2 years. How many people are playing? Is everyone separate factions? Yes, so there are teams of 2 right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 teams total right now that are role-playing. So each team has a Empire controller and then the role player. So we have Montu and Tinkerbell currently for the British Commonwealth. We have James and Alpha Yang right now for the Robo Bros, the task managers. We have Dolphin and Cinder currently for the Cardu Consciousness, which is like these plant people, they've actually done a lot of very interesting roleplay off stream. We have the Order of the Drake being played by Darkness, but is being role-played by Ragunis, I believe. And then we have... Oh, actually, I think that's it. Was that the 5? Yeah, we're the 5th one. I was like, there's one more. Oh, that's us. That's right. The Kodranite Cartel, currently being played by Kiva and role-played by myself. Let's see here. We need money. We need power. We need more vassals. We need a trade federation. We want to start it soon because it takes a while to get from one bonus to the next, and we could dump a lot of our envoys into it to help improve its change, right? So I rarely do federations. Help remind me. How exactly does the leveling work in a federation like that? Like, how do you improve the federation?
So you get cohesion, which is a bar that'll go from, I think it's -100 to 100. And as long as you have positive cohesion, your federation gains XP. The more envoys dedicated to the federation, the faster your cohesion increases. But because it caps at 100, once it's at 100 and stable, you want to pull the envoys back out.
Okay.
Adding more envoys doesn't directly increase the rate of experience gain.
But having more cohesion gives you more experience. Like, do you just need 1 cohesion, or do you need like 100?
No, the more cohesion you have, the faster the experience gains.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that you get it to 100 and then maintain enough envoys.
Well, with all of our envoys, we can max it out to 100 real quick. But we just need to make a federation, and I don't know who our target should be. There's more robots in the north. The Order of the Drake. Oh, they now have a vassal. The Kitsune Triad. Triad? That sounds like a criminal corp. The Void Forge. That sounds interesting. Is that a robot?
Hello there.
Hello.
We are the task managers. I don't know if we've met before or not.
We have. It was brief, but it was well welcomed.
Well, yes, I am the new king of the task managers, King Yang the Fourth, and I want to reach out and see if maybe we could do you a favor.
We love favors. What is this favor?
Well, we have a huge supply of minerals, and we were just wondering if maybe we could trade some of that for some favors from you.
We do love favors, but you see, we usually trade for favors, not by giving favors.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think we might have got a little mix up here. Then.
Yeah, and also we're currently our mineral stores are actually they were overflowing, but we just made a transaction to solve that problem. So if you do have extra minerals, I'm sure that we could come to some agreement. However, seeing as we are the Kodranite cartel, we like to trade and gain favors rather than give them.
I
So
understand
don't know if
that.
got
I'm
off.
sorry to flip the script on you, but we like to invest in our friendships, and so if you don't want the minerals, we could maybe spend them somewhere else.
Friendship is definitely something that's good for business. So if you would like a friendship, that would be fantastic. However, the current terms of the arrangement might not be amicable for both sides. Is there anything else that you might want other than favors?
Give us some time. We'll come back and reconsider our
Wonderful.
negotiation
And
deals.
keep in mind, we are creating a trade federation where trade spreads throughout the galaxy and everyone has equal access to our goods.
You have a federation, you say?
Yes, I see you are in a federation of your own. However, our trade federation is mutually exclusive with all other federations. We can still do trade outside, but you won't get the great deals that we have to offer.
We'll think on it. Thank you for the offer.
Yes. Okay. Hey, Zabdork, how are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. That is awesome. 6 people. So, Zabdork, the question is, what were you playing today? Let's do a quick little shout out. And let the bot let us know you were playing Monster Hunter. Okay, Monster Hunter. Interesting. I tried Monster Hunter once. I tried it once. I don't like it. I mean, the game itself is cool and interesting, even more to watch. However, I suck at playing it because of no animation canceling. I just couldn't stand it because I would die all the time. I just could not get used to the combat. When you have a giant weapon, which I loved, and then you go to swing it, you could see an enemy attack incoming, and you would mash the button to dodge, but your character would not do so until they finished their previous animation. Also, there is an entity to our north. What is this? Kodranite subsidiary Cartel. What? Did we release them?
So, I split off a sector as a vassal. I released the vassal, formed a federation. Then I kicked them from it because I don't need them.
But then they could become a part of the British Commonwealth group.
Not likely.
Okay. Well, that's awkward. I mean, wouldn't it be better to have them than not have them?
They're one guy on a tomb world.
Should we conquer them?
We will once the truce runs out.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay. So, Wizard, you were asking who's controlling the mouse. Are you both playing? So, currently, Kiva is actually the Empire player and is in control of everything for the Empire. Me, myself, I am using observer mode, but only observing from the player's perspective. So I see what Kiva sees for the most part. There are some inconsistencies where some things don't show up for me because the observer mode isn't, completely accurate, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm really just watching. I can click on some things to view stuff, but I cannot directly interact. I can't cancel anything. I can't change research. I'm just looking. That's really all it is. However, as the role player, I am, quote, in charge of the Empire, so I am telling Kiva what it is I'd like to accomplish. But otherwise, I really can't. I mean, I can't actually do anything. I can't control the stuff. I'm just... Think of it more of like the CEO leader telling, delegating orders. Think of it that way. Can operate like CK3 where you each have your own. It's not co-pilot. It's not co-pilot. I really wish that more strategy games had co-pilot mode. They don't. This one doesn't. Not yet, at least. They may do it in the future, but not at the moment. What kind of information should we distribute to the tree people? That's a good question. Chat, Come up with some role play where the tree people would want to join our trade federation because of potential threats from the greater British Commonwealth. Maybe large deforestation. Yes. Let's spread information about how they cut down all of their Amazon trees to build Amazon headquarters. See? Maybe we shouldn't bring Amazon into this. But trade for the Galactic Council vote? Ooh, good question. Good point. I enjoy it. It's very button mashing. Maybe if I played as like a ranged character. I have Monster Hunter World. I may come back to it at some point, but I just could not. Like, okay, so Dark Souls, right? You're like in the mid swing, and if you press the roll button, you roll. All right? In a game that's all about not being hit, Monster Hunter, like, you know, just don't get hit. I got hit a lot. And I just couldn't get past it. I got real salty. And hello, Papa. Hello. How are you? Kill all the tree wives. Oh, all the ant wives. Oh, that's a good reference too. They threaten the production of herbal plants. Maybe. Very Monster Hunter is very clunky at times. It can be. It can be. I've done the combat with Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen has the same combat controls as Monster Hunter, but had been altered, right? However, they do give you the option of animation canceling if you try to dodge or avoid an attack. If Monster Hunter had that, I probably would have continued playing, but I couldn't. But yeah, so I am able to click and interact with some things just by viewing. I can't actually do anything. I can't replace, I can't disable, I can't build. I just get to view. Thirtlings using up planet resources. Something about, you know, burning down or chopping down forests to make way for industry. I think that would be a good threat. Right? Maybe. Something about, oh, they love their paperwork. They love their paperwork. And what is paper made of? Plants. Although, to be fair, we also like paperwork. However, it's all electronic. We've gone fully electronic. Except for the blood contracts. Those are not. Those are physical. Blood contracts are very important to us. Actually, you know what? Our blood contracts could be digital. Because our lore, our misunderstanding lore is that we make blood contracts. That's like, because, you know, we look like the devil, right? We look like a devil, and we've had contact with the humans before. And it's a misconception from their mythology that we take their blood for some sacrifice or like some religious purpose. No, it's because we want their DNA so that we could match the humanoid with the contract that we wrote. It's like genealogy, kind of like, you know, okay, this contract is applied to this human because it matches their DNA, versus like, hey, now we have your blood and we could do some mystical juju stuff. No, it's just so we have some genetic like fingerprint, essentially. At least that's our role play. That's our idea. Let's see here. So we have a federation, which is phenomenal. We have only 3 envoys in right now. Is our cohesion? Can our cohesion only go up by? Let's see here. 0.7 generated from cohesion. Ethics. Opposing ethics. Rotation, succession type. What kind of laws? Since we have our underlings in here, what kind of laws should we pass to make sure that we stay in charge of our trade league here? $40-year, okay.
First, I push it to 40 years. I wait until we get to level 2, and then I make a golden rule.
Okay.
Hey, hello.
Hello, our plant friends.
The year. Could you pop over to ours in the year 2265, the 1st of April? We need to, we need to have a chat. Okay.
Okay. Why this specific time period?
I can't really go into it right now. It's just something specific. Okay, that we need to Oh, okay. We need to, we need to talk about it. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Are you okay? Are you getting enough sunlight?
Yeah, I'll see you. Listen, I need. Yeah,
Do you need
okay,
some
cool.
vitamin D? We have. Oh, okay. Well,
I don't think you should be offering to give the plants your vitamin D.
the vitamin D's not. Sorry. No. I mean, vitamin D, sunlight. I'm pretty sure that plants need sunlight, right? So we can give them supplements for their ailments. Just push the drug trade. Oh man, trade for the votes of the council. Yeah. I figured that that's what you were alluding to. The task managers seemed to be preoccupied when we were trying to do the previous negotiations, but if we can get them to pass it, that'd be great. I think it's already going to pass at some point. No other AIs are voting for it, but I don't think that there's enough galactic power yet. Well, as of this moment, I don't think that there is to not form the Galactic Council.
The problem isn't that I'm worried it's not going to form. The problem is that there's like 6 things ahead of it right now.
True, it's going to take a long time, and by then, a lot can happen. Monthly loyalty change is currently up on the next docket. Right now, they're doing the Tianki Conservation Act. Why? That was promoted by the task managers. Why do they want to say the Tianki? Who cares about the Tianki? They're just space whales. Or space cows. Turn them into meat. Make space burgers. Alright, I just witnessed the Cardu consciousness expanding towards... Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, I see that we already have Hope's End. So, perfect. Perfect. So in 1 year's time, he said in April... We don't know what April means. But according to Galactic Calendar, that's like what? The 5th? The 5th month? 4th month? It's one of those. Also, our assets in the Empire, the British Commonwealth, has asked us if there's anything that is required of them, since they have not received an order in quite some time.
I would like to continue having them extort favors from the British.
Extort favors?
That's what I've been doing with our espionage.
Oh, do they have to accept to that?
No.
Okay. So we really don't need that asset to do anything.
I tell this while I'm using the in-game asset to extort the favors. So, you mean the actual major asset?
Yes, our asset in the inner circle.
I mean, if he could manage to clandestinely support the formation of the council, that would be helpful. He doesn't have to tell the king he's doing so.
All right. The message, the encrypted message has been sent to our asset in the other empire. Offer them special artificial suns in their embassy quarters. Ooh, artificial suns on every habitat from now on out, so that the flowers have a nice time. Blood contracts easily allow generational contracts to be enforced. That's it! So we made a blood contract with the first emperor, although, to be fair, the first king that talked to us. The current king that's in charge is not a part of the same bloodline, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that he's not a part of the same bloodline.
He claims to be.
He claims to be? Oh, maybe we could find that out. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let's see here.
Yeah, in RP terms, see if our agent can get us a cent.
Hey, DJ, got a question real quick. So roleplay wise, we had a blood contract with the original emperor or the original king, and we used that not for like mystical reasons, but for like genetic tracking. That way we can keep track.
At the minute?
Yes.
I can't answer any of these questions to you while you're on stream.
Okay, all right, one moment. Sorry, chat. I gotta mute myself real quick. Okay. Okay. Interesting things are happening. All right. So, all right. Okay. So I have to be careful because I had a conversation with DJ. I had to mute my voice and audio so chat could not hear certain things because some things are not supposed to be known. But what we need to do, all right, what we need to do is we need to get a blood sample of their current king to see if we can still enforce the old contract. So here's the thing, right? The current king is claiming to be a part of the original dynasty. And our contract with the blood, the genealogy, we can trace the descendants to uphold a contract. So if we can compare our genetic sample that we have with their current king, we can either enforce it or maybe blackmail, because if he's not a part of the original genealogy, I mean a part of the dynasty, which he's claiming that he is, we could use that to our advantage either way. What do you think?
Works for me.
All right. How about opposing everything ahead of the council decision? I mean, we're not supporting it, so opposing doesn't really help.
Yeah, opposing doesn't push it down the ladder.
Yeah, opposing doesn't give it negative weight. I wish it did, at least a little bit, even if it was like a portion. But no.
It's actually the
Oh
next
wait,
thing
the
on
Galactic
the
Council is up
list.
at the
We've
top
got
now.
Support from
the Greater British Commonwealth has voted for it.
Greater British Commonwealth has decided to support it.
Yes.
So
I mean, I did contact our
made the
asset
difference.
for it. So.
And we are supporting the Tianka Conservation Act in order to extort favors from the task manager.
All right. Pop in. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to pop into the plantoids. Let's go. Ah, yes. Hello. Are we here on time for the meeting?
I believe you are. Yeah. We're just waiting for a couple of others. Waiting for a few others, man.
We're 2 months late.
I can't tell. No. You're okay. See, time works weird, funky, weird. It's fine. Don't worry. It's got a lot to get through. Got a lot on my mind that's not really involving the day-to-day running of my empire, which is causing great pains. Okay. So
I'm sure that our pharmaceutical companies have a prescription that they could prescribe to you to alleviate with your issues.
It's very kind, but the headache is continuous. It's been continuous since the inception. It's just waiting for one more, and if they decide not to turn up, that's cool. That's fine. Everyone's got their own thing they need to do. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. In fact, you know what? Yeah, I don't. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we should start. What do you think? What do you think, Cinder? Do we wait? Do we start? Do we stop? Do we wait? Do we wait? Do we wait? Do we schedule? What do we do? Do we wait? Cinder? Do we stop?
We can start.
We start. Okay, cool. Okay, so big talk, big moment. We've been dragged each ways this empire to the north and to the west, and it's getting too much. Okay, we can't pick. We're not going to pick between friends, and yet you keep asking us. You keep asking us to make a choice. You keep asking us to join a federation. You keep asking us to join and change certain things. And we don't want to do that because we don't want to upset the other friends. However, we don't want to say no because we can't upset you either. Okay, that's why it's been a bit weird. Okay, that's why it's been a bit crazy. You keep asking stuff of us. You keep asking us, as the humans would say on Sol, cards on the table. You're both offering us stuff. Okay, both really cool things, offering us new knowledge and new ideals, and you've been tearing us apart, man. You've been tearing me apart with these offers, okay? And you keep going on about it.
I'm sorry that you're falling apart at this deliberation. We have imported from Earth this thing called duct tape. It helps hold things together very well if you're falling apart. It might even work on plants.
I don't know. We'll take some. We'll see what it is. We'll see how it works. But right now, we've got bigger things than than ducky tape. Okay, we got issues. Okay, that need to be. We will not be supporting one or the other. Okay, we won't be supporting one or the other because we don't want to upset and we don't want to drive away friends on the opposite side of the discussion. Okay, it's not something that we can do. I was kind of hoping that I think they call themselves a king would be here as well. We gave them the message. Not too sure where they are, but you both offered us federations. You've asked us to form things and do things that don't make us feel comfortable, and that's something that we're gonna say that we can't support either of your endeavors unless the endeavor all includes all of us together. Because I don't want to lose this, man. I don't want to lose these friendships.
You're saying you won't join our federation because of the cartel?
I'm saying I won't join the federation if it means the cartel are left out. If the Kodranites are left out, that will make the Kodranites unhappy with us, and we don't want to be unhappy with the Kodranites. They're cool people, man. Okay, they're cool people. They've been very kind to us. And yeah, and if we join up with Kodranite, I don't want our metal shiny friends, man, to be upset and to be worried, okay? And I don't want the people, our ambassador on Sol, to be upset with the situation, okay? It's the things that are going through the heads, okay? We want to keep everyone happy.
Well, Cardu, I have to say I appreciate your candor and honesty in wanting to remain neutral in these negotiations. I am saddened to hear that you do not wish to trade with us in an official capacity. However, as long as you remain neutral for both sides, I am still willing to do trades on the side if you need resources. I appreciate our friendship, and I would like to keep it that way.
Honestly, Kodranite, dude, appreciate that from the bottom of our planty hearts, okay, dude? Honestly, that means the world to us. Of course we want to continue exchanging knowledge and tokens of our friendship. Of course we do.
Very well. Then this situation can become agreeable as long as neutrality is remained.
Neutrality is what we thrive on, man. We want to chill, we want to experience new knowledge, we just want to exist, dude, okay? And we don't want to be dragged into something that will underpin all the hard work that we've done to build these fantastic friendships and given us so many new experiences, okay? Shiny Metal Dude, how do you feel about that? You've been very, very quiet.
They seem to be computing.
We are processing this situation that's here before us.
Yeah, no problem, man. If you need, say, Metal Dude, if you need to take time to yourself, then we can await your communique. It was just important for us to sit down so you knew where I was coming from, okay? So that you knew why we were the way that we are, the way that we were, okay? That's why it's important to us, okay?
We just want to say thank you for branching out to us, and we'll be chatting with you soon.
Yeah, no worries. You take care, man.
Yes, I hope that our trade relations continue to bloom. Have a good day.
Have a good day, my friend. Take care.
Okay, that was interesting. Well, if anything, at least they could remain neutral. That way we don't have to worry about them being in the other federation. Because that would put us in a very weak position. So, what we might be able to do is, with the Cardu consciousness, maybe we can make an agreement between them and the others that if one side pushes against the other, that the Cardu, since they want to be friends, they don't want to lose friends, that they would come to the aid of the other side. Maybe I might be able to convince them to try to have support independence on both sides. That way, if one side declares war on the other, they come to the aid of that side. And that would help solidify their neutrality. Well, actually, no, if they're really neutral, they just wouldn't get involved at all. But maybe I could convince them. But you're right, John, you're right.
The council is next up.
All right, good. So you made a good point about the DNA. It did not necessarily have to be blood, right? It could have been a hair sample. It could have been skin follicles. I don't know. I'm not in the biology department. All I know is that blood is what we gained originally, and blood is the best way to try to compare from the previous sample. So as long as we wait for that, that's what we're gonna have to figure out. So we're gonna have to wait until we get that sample. So when we do get that sample, if it turns out that they are the same individual, we might be able to press upon them. Actually, so what we'll do is we'll just put those buildings back on their planets. Actually, wait, when can we put them back on? We can right now, actually. So if we put those back on the planets, if they come to tell us that we need to remove them again, we'll say that we have the contract from the original person and the blood of them saying that they're a part of the same bloodline, right? Otherwise, well, I don't know how we'll role play that one. But if no, let's see here. Yeah, if they come to us to try to remove them, I don't know. Either way we'll have leverage. I'm just not sure how best to use it. We should make the branch offices regardless. What have we been using our influence on recently?
Some expansion, some espionage, modifying our vassal contract.
Oh right, he uses it for espionage. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 assets. Do we need more? I don't know if we need more than the 5 that we have. We can use that influence on more branch offices and the like. What else can we make? So we have assets. We have not assets, sorry. We have some vassals, which we're currently building buildings on those. The Ministry of Truth does give, okay, good, more influence. Perfect. Subject turns unity into influence for the Overlord. So there's not a whole lot of influence. Oh, no. Approximate job upkeep is 2 influence. Okay, well, that's good. We get influence from that. We're going to need a lot of influence. We should make that on every vassal, which we should get more.
Working on it.
Okay. Sorry, I apologize. Montu mentioned the king is on tour of the galaxy. Maybe invite them. I don't know yet. Here's my thought: is that we should put the branch offices. We should not make it known. We should hold it close to our chest as like a card to play, right? That we have this knowledge. Once we gain the DNA, we will know one way or the other. If it is the same lineage, we can try to uphold the original contract. However, if it is not the same lineage, then we can use that as blackmail to force them to allow us to do this and have him turn a blind eye to it. Otherwise, we will make it known that he is not of the same lineage and he will be ousted from his position of power. At least that's the plan. However, if they force a war, there's 3 of them and 1 of us right now. Granted, we have some vassals, but the vassals are very weak. If they do an expropriation war, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. We do have very strong stations, though, so they should not be able to get into our territory very easily. Not without having to go around. Actually, that's a fallen... Really? The HHH is the Fallen Empire?
You just noticed that?
Well, I knew that there was an empire up there. I wasn't sure what it was, but it was an AI empire. And I was just realizing it's a Fallen Empire, and then when I clicked on it, it's the HHH. Yeah, I just noticed. Jeez. I wonder what they would think if we put stuff on their planets. Have you ever put a branch office on a Fallen Empire? Oh,
Yes,
it says Fallen Empire will never allow interstellar corporations to be established. But we're criminals. What do you mean allow? They don't have to allow it. Can use your hidden government asset to keep branch offices hidden as long as possible. We can, and we probably will. Once we get the influence to do so. It costs a lot of influence to put those on their worlds. So, actually doing that is not as easy as we'd like. It's going to cost, like, what, 50? 50 for each of them. Or roughly. 50 or more. We're only gaining 3. Consumed? Oh, wow! Special subject conversion, we're taking up 3. What subject are we converting right now?
Turning the Kodranite subsidiary into a Scholarian.
Okay. Babak embraces cybernetics. How are we doing?
That's us.
Oh, that's us?
That's us.
What? Hold on. That's not our name.
The name of our planet. Main station.
Oh, I actually haven't paid attention to what our station names are. That's below me. I don't need to remember the names of the stations. Just need to know how much they make. Kinda. Get a sample? We're working on a sample. We're working on it. It takes time to get a sample without the king knowing. Remember, this is all covert. Really hush hush. Oh man, I'm getting cold. I'm gonna have to put on a jacket or something. What kind of empire is that fallen empire, by the way? It won't tell me.
Xenophobe.
Xenophobe? Okay, so we can't get close to them, and neither can the other players. But there is a lot of space up north that we can utilize. In fact, if we make a station in each of these systems, we can release them one at a time while we...
I would love to.
Yeah.
But that's 75 influence to build the starbase, 150 influence to build just the first habitat in each system, and then more influence to change the vassalization contract once we release them as vassals.
If we can rush technology, if we can get the megastructure engineering, we can get a Unity. No, sorry. Well, yeah, Unity is one of them. We need the tech that gives us access to Unity traditions. Not traditions, edicts. The Unity edicts.
Working on it.
Yes, good.
I mean, it's a ways out.
I figured as much. What exactly is that technology? Well, let me look up the name.
I think it's Unity Ambitions, in fact.
Unity Ambitions. Let me look at my Discord real quick, because there's an updated... where? Oh, there we go. Stellaris Game Chats. Thank you, Weemy High, by the way, for the tech tree. Let's see here. So, this is the updated tech tree. Let's take a little look here. We are looking for... Let's go by society. Should be society. Unity Ambitions. I may have passed it. I'm not certain yet. I probably passed it. How's the council vote faring? Invite him over talks over a meal and get his DNA. Ooh. Maybe. Or offer him a drink. And then if he drinks it, then we'll have his DNA that way. But anyways, I need to figure out here. What is the tech even called? I cannot remember. Ambitions. These are all planet-based one. Chat, what was the tech called? Oh yeah, the council vote. Let's check on that real quick. Let's see here. The Senate is in session. The Galactic Council will likely pass. A lot of people are voting for it. We need to make sure that we are at the top when the vote begins. How many of our guys are in the galactic community right now? Quite a few. Did we finish the ambition for... No, we did not. We did not do the military ambition. Or, sorry, tradition, my bad. Someone steal his handkerchief, however you spell that. Something like that, yeah. So, for the technology... Alright, I'm gonna have to use search. Let's search Unity. There's a xenodiplomacy, planetary unification, administration efficiency, ascension theory, right?
That's the one.
Yes, ascension theory. So, in order to get the ascension theory, we can increase it by having a Federation perk for scientific inspiration. Any Federation member either has to have had it, or a research leader with the statecraft expertise. Statecraft expertise is what we're looking for.
Also, almost certainly a minimum X tier. You need X of what? X tier 3 technologies to get the tier 4.
Well, it doesn't say that here.
Then you're right. It doesn't.
Yeah. My guess is that if you have other technologies researched, it just removes them from the pool, which increases the the chance that it appears.
No. There is a requirement that you have X of tier 3, X of tier 1 before you get tier 2, X of tier 2 before you get tier 3. It has led to some people getting, for instance, 0-point energy plus the other prerequisites for megastructure engineering.
I remember that one
because they didn't have, because they didn't have enough tier 3 engineering technologies, they couldn't get it to pop.
Wait, what? The Votari borders look like Mew and Mewtwo? Well, I have to look at that. Okay, so if we're in a Federation, then that's great, but it has to be the Federation perk, scientific inspiration.
Yeah, that's a research Federation perk.
Okay, well, and we can't get that. So it's literally just the statescraft expert plus the other the tech level stuff.
Yeah.
Once we get that, we're golden. Well, at least we increase our chances. So what kind of expert do we have right now? We have a statescraft expert, and he's also New Worlds with Cyborg, so that's really good for us. So we have a very high chance.
That's actually a really good scientist.
Yeah, that is. 85% bonus.
One of the nice things about the Kodronites is they're functionally immortal.
They're functionally what?
Immortal. As leaders.
Because of the cyborg?
Well, no. So I was originally going to build the species as thrifty and charismatic, and that got vetoed because DJ seems to think I'm too good a player.
Age under 220. It's only after they reach 220 years old that they get death penalties or death possibilities. And some of them are even higher. This one, oh my god, 245 years old. I don't even think the game is going to go that long.
So the compromise that we ended up reaching was that I rebuilt things. I kept thrifty, but I put on venerable for the 80-year extra leader lifespan.
Yeah.
And then add on cybernetic for 40 more. Plus the various leader life extension techs. And when we find a leader we like, we never have to let him go.
Yeah. That's great. Speaking of which, we have a genius and a cyborg available to get. I don't remember how much the genius modifies the chance of rare technology. I was looking to see if we could get a, what's its name? Oh, what was that? What happened?
I just replaced our lead physicist.
Oh, okay. I was like, I heard a bad sound. That's not good. 0 point
Now,
reactors.
This guy is not going to live quite as long because he's actually Voltari instead of Kodranite.
Oh.
But he'll live plenty long enough.
He'll live long enough to serve his purpose. This is great. Integrated cybernetics, habitability plus 5%. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's new. Ah, see, okay, so we got the selected lineages, right? The leader enhancement selection. So what that should allow, if it does not already, which it doesn't actually, is it should allow like an additional leader to appear for your choices. I wish. Too bad. Oh, there is under the admirals. There is a.
It's just +1 leader level cap and +10 year.
There's a Gale speed under the admirals if you want to grab that for like the rocket groups. I don't know, Gale speed. I try to get Gale speed on all of my admirals. I don't know if that's like a meta.
20% subblade speed is good. I mean, no reason not to just hire the guy and let him sit around even. So.
Yeah, he's gonna live. He's gonna live forever. Or at least as long as we need to.
That reminds me, I need new cruiser design.
Yes, a new cruiser to combat the enemy cruiser. As far as I'm aware, our last intel told us that they were having a lot of missiles. They had like the super swarmy missiles, and they're very fast. So how does one even combat that?
We have better missiles and tougher ships.
Good. Yes. It's maniacal for rare techs? Oh, okay. I thought Genius was just a better version of maniacal when it comes to rare. Also, Mew and Mewtwo? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's kind of like a deformed worm. A very fat, pregnant worm for the Commonwealth. All right, we have an additional civic to choose from. What are we going to choose? Leader level cap and code breaking, maybe? What about the Relentless Industrialist, increasing alloys and consumer goods at the cost of pop growth?
We don't actually generate our consumer goods through pop jobs. So,
True.
I'm honestly tempted to take franchising.
Yeah,
just for
that
the loyalty boost.
That loyalty,
but,
yeah. Grants access to the franchise headquarter holding, which allows empire size for branch offices minus 25%. Do we really have that big of a problem from empire size on those?
No, we don't care about empire size.
Okay.
I am going to grab scavengers.
Scavengers, okay. Researching debris will grant both research and portion of other resource costs of the destroyed fleet. Ships can be salvaged from some debris.
It is unbelievable how many free ships you can get from a good war with scavengers running.
Okay, interesting. Maybe we can do a war then against an AI and try and just let them like throw their fleets at us and just scavenge them. You know what I'd really like to do is can we? Oh, we can't. Wait, can we? Can we try making the HHH a subsidiary?
We cannot. We would have to conquer them and then release them.
But if we release an empire, they would have our level of technology, not their original level of technology, right?
Correct. Although they'd have all of the planets with the cool crap on it. So.
Yeah. Well, that would be very useful to us. That would be maybe a long-term goal. Is taking the HHH as a releasable vassal at some point. We'll probably take a lot of their population for our own. Because as everyone knows, pop is power. We want as much population as possible.
Oh, hey, I've got a fair bit of influence stockpiled.
Let's see here. The research project 4. Okay, no, those are robots. Can't modify those. These guys are a prospectorium under someone else. Who is it? Are they a prospectorium under? Oh, these guys. Can we maybe try to get the Empire of Excess, which is on the northern border? They are currently underneath of the research project guys. They're a vassal. Could we maybe try to war for them to become our I don't know. Vassal
Unfortunately,
instead?
if I want to subjugate anybody, I'd have to subjugate their overlord, and they are currently equivalent to us in every way.
Okay. They're the only ones that are currently touching our borders that we could try to subjugate in the north. Which is why I was asking. Unless
Why
if
am
we
I
can
unlocking orbital
improve
rings?
relations for them to do secret fealty. Can we propose that they secret fealty to us?
We can, but nobody likes us because we're criminals. It's always an uphill battle.
Rip. We're not criminals. We're a cartel. That's different.
Speaking of being a cartel, if you could reach out to the Order of the Drake and ask if they would be open to allowing us to open some branch offices, we would be happy to provide them resources in exchange.
In exchange for them, how about, because they really wanted favors last time. And although we like taking favors, I will first try to get a trade for resources. And if not, I will exchange the allowance for favors. If that's acceptable.
I'm not unwilling to give away favors, but keep in mind that we are about to be on the council, and that can give people a lot of power.
Ooh, maybe we should wait for the council to finish first before making any sort of agreements. That way they can't use that in negotiations.
Special project complete.
Gotta make sure that nobody else gets higher than us. All right, Jordan, Donna, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's good to see you again, man. We should definitely be playing some games at some point. Take care, man. Oh, ask about the sample yet? Well, again, you know what? Yeah. I will reach out to see if there's any news on the sample. We're not necessarily in a huge rush for it. Armed privateers. I wonder if we should start harassing. No, we need our influence elsewhere. We should not do that.
No, we can definitely afford to start.
We have
using our
500
spies to mess
influence.
with people.
I think that influence should be spent on more resources or branch offices. We
Branch
can
offices
re-put
are
those
probably
branch
spent.
offices down on their planets. Although I was really wanting to
I
get
made
that.
the agreement with DJ and the other players that I would not do any branch offices on player-controlled worlds without express permission.
Wow, we have the contract, the original. All right, well, let's wait roleplay-wise for that DNA sample before we put the stuff back on their worlds.
Congratulations, we're on the council.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to the Order of the Drake and try to see if I can secure some branch offices for them, because they have a lot of planets. Be right back. Oh wait, hold on. They're in a different. Oh no.
I am going
Okay,
to see what I can do about our absolutely anemic alloy production.
that sounds wonderful. We're back. Hello, Drakes.
Greeting.
Yeah, sorry, Order of the Drake. This is the Kodranite Cartel. I come with a business proposition. You see, I see that your worlds currently do not have any branch offices on them, and I was wondering if we could come to an agreement where we may be allowed to put branch offices on your world in exchange for materials, maybe a favor. I heard you like favors.
We don't. Actually, we don't care.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that the last time we had...
All right, let me put this straight somewhat. I'm a lowly explorer, sort of. The guys you want to see with are the Order, and the Orders don't like Xeno. So I think you want to put some very good arguments forward. The things the Order are looking for are, respectively, energy and alloys. You want to help us? Just give us a lot of it, and we may accede to your proposition.
You see, the may is a non-definite
Do
response.
they like their heads? I hear if we put them on our buildings, they don't have heads. What?
Heads?
They don't have heads.
What is this? Your buildings don't have heads? Most buildings don't have heads. I don't actually know of a building that has a head.
We've seen some weird stuff in the north. Don't mind it.
Okay.
So yeah, let me see. I'm gonna check with the Order real quick, and we will come back to it.
All right.
We did
good.
make the Galactic Council as we promised. So
Yes. We noticed that you were on the council, and we too are on the council. So we can make things happen for both sides to make this an amicable situation. However, deliberate amongst you and your kind, and whether or not you would like our amenable holdings on your worlds, and what it would cost to make this happen.
all right, we just need absurd amount of energy till we can figure out what the heck happened to our world. But that's
Very
fine,
well.
I guess.
Energy it is. Let me know how much, and if it's all right with your leadership, and get back to us with a ballpark number, and we'll see if we can make it happen. All right, so the current quote agreement is not really an agreement yet. It's kind of forming. So the idea is that they really want energy and or alloys. They don't really care about favors at all. So if we might be able to get alloys from someone else, like maybe if we can ask the Cardu Consciousness for a bunch of
A lot
energy.
easier for me to get energy than alloys.
Huh?
A lot easier for me to get energy than
Yes, exactly. In fact, we might even be able to make them an agreement that we can do like a monthly trade of alloys, like a monthly upkeep. So every month that they allow us to have these buildings, we will pay them X amount for the rights to build on their lands. That way we can use that to fund for the buildings.
Sounds good. Just give me numbers. Energy is...
Yep, I asked them. Well, they're not sure. It seems like roleplay wise that it's not even roleplay wise. They're just not sure exactly what numbers that they want. But I asked them to get back to me, or at least construct a ballpark number, and then we'll figure that out. Can you ask DJ if the Commonwealth system has a mandatory DNA sample of every citizen? Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm receiving communications from our asset on the inside. Let's see what they have to say. I see a ... on on our communique. Something is happening. No, well, here's the thing, John, is that even if I were to ask if they had this thing, If it is true that the DNA does not match, then I'm fairly certain that the person who is in charge would be very careful to make sure that that's scrubbed from their records, right? He probably worked with, you know, the whatever department, if there is one, that holds on to that information, is either in on it or that they have scrubbed records for that. I don't know. I don't know. But that is a good point, though. That is a good point. I was about to bring that up. But currently our asset is already... Well, there's a lot going on diplomacy-wise right now, so it's kind of like low on the list for our asset to try to get it to happen. I don't know what is going on over there. There's a lot of chatter, though, that's currently happening. I need to mute my phone because it's buzzing. Man, we are doing really well on our tradition tree. Oh my god, it's already 74 years in. We only got, what, like 25 years left for today to play? Wait, was it every 40 years that we're playing, or is it every 50?
3 hours-ish. 3
hours-ish. Yeah, but, okay. All right, 3 hours. We're still on slow, though. I was just wondering how much we could get done today. All right. We are building more stuff on the Vatari. We're building something on the Circle of Nirvana. Let's check our tech. Regenerative hull tissues. That's nice. You know, I think we might have enough fleet power to take out the Drake.
The ones you just made an agreement with for branch off.
No.
Oh, you mean the dragon?
Our dragon, yes. Because there should be the dragon's horde. That would be probably a really...
We've only got 25k fleet power.
Is that not enough?
I would prefer to be twice that.
I mean, well, I would too. But... All right. Okay. All right, we can hold on to it. Topping all politics would grant the current effects, unlike 4 special resolutions. What are those 4 special resolutions that the politics would give us access to?
They're really... They basically give you the option to balance things heavily in favor of the people who are on the council.
Okay.
So one of them takes resources away from each of the council members, but takes naval cap away from anybody who isn't on the council and gives it to the council members.
Interesting. If we can do that and try to go for... Are we planning on doing Supremacy Tree? What is our last tradition going to be? No, why would we kill Daisy? Okay, true. True, but Daisy is hoarding a lot of resources that we can use. Also, couldn't...
I mean, I could always go into permanent employment for 20 years and then resurrect it.
Maybe. I was thinking about that too. DJ said that we are still in his grand scheme of time frame, so no need to pick up the speed. Good. Oh man. Flesh's leak. Okay, so we're doing cybernetics, right? We've already completed that?
Yeah. In fact, I'm about to implement trading algorithms on our people.
Very nice. So we're not going to go for the synthetic evolution, because we don't want to become fully synthetic. I kind of wish that if you chose... Actually, no. Hold on. No, you can't. All right. I was going to say Master Builders would improve Megastructure Engineering chance, but you need Megastructure Engineering to choose. Unspent talent point. Let's check our worlds. We should be producing robots. Yes! Yes! Robots on all of our worlds. Wait, what? Hold on. We're growing Votar Superior.
Yeah, I need to fix some population stuff. It gets messed up every time I change traits.
Alright, but we are producing robotic population, which is fantastic. I wonder if it's better for us to have, if we modify the traits of the robots to produce as fast as possible, and then later in the future, we modify it so then they give as many resources as possible.
I'm just going to give them trading algorithms and mass production, which is...
Okay. Something weird is happening. They're voting on someone taking the king's blood. What? They're voting on that? Interesting. So there might be other things going on behind the scenes that I'm not even aware of. Or maybe I am. And I'm just going to pretend like I am. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is DJ's got some grand scheme that some of us are not even remotely aware of. And this may be a part of his plan for the story. We're just gonna have to play along. The Parliament is in favor of it. Take his blood!
Take it all.
Yes. So, well, I proposed several times that he would have to do a mandatory health check with us at the ARP. Okay, interesting. Careful, guys. You don't want to tip our hand. We don't want to let them see what we have that we're holding on to. How many favors do we have with these guys now?
Not enough.
Well, that costs influence, and we want to use our influence for other things. I'm going to go back to the Drakes. I'm going to... Nice! The sample has been collected. Yes, good.
Special project complete.
All right, so I'm going to go back to the Drakes and see if I could come up with... Like, what if we did, like, 200 energy a month for the rights to put stuff on their planets? Would that be too much?
Yeah, I'm unlikely to get that much out of them for easily 20 years.
Okay. Maybe 100?
20 energy per month per branch office.
20 energy per month per branch office. Then we're gonna have to keep redoing the deal each time.
Oh, I'm happy to just keep. I'm happy to do like a lump sum of 100 and then just establish 5. That'll work for me.
Okay. All right. So I'll go over and I'll say we're going to be doing 20 a month for each branch office. We'll do a current upfront of 5, and then we can renegotiate when we put down more branch offices.
Right.
All right. Be right back. Hello, Order of the Drake. If I may interrupt whatever is going on for business opportunities.
Yes, you did mention energy. Did you send it our way?
Not yet. To come to an agreement on putting out branch offices, I have discussed with our vice treasury person thing that we feel it would be reasonable to purchase rights to your planets for about 20 energy a month per branch office. We'd like to do a lump sum of 5 at the start, so 5 branch offices, 100 energy a month, and then we can renegotiate in the future.
Okay, so you're paying us 20 energy for those branches?
Per branch office. We're going to do 5 branch offices in one lump sum, so it's going to be 100 energy a month, to retain the rights to your land so we could put down those branch offices.
What
And
do you
then-
say, little Timmy?
Huh?
Sounds about right. I'm talking to little Timmy.
Do you have some of those observatories, like the science ones, you could put down? I hear they're lovely.
We may or may not have access to those. I'm gonna have to ask my constructor builder person thing to figure out what it is that we have access to. All I know is that I'm the one who makes the deals and I have my underlings do the work for me. But I could definitely find out. But as of now, are we in agreement for 100 energy a month for rights to put down 5 holdings on your worlds?
I think the others agree with that. Yes, let's do that.
Very well, then we will send the trade request very shortly. All right, 100. So they did agree to our exact terms. So you could put it on 5 planets, whichever planets you want. And we first need to trade 100 energy a month, and we could probably do 10 years, and then we could renegotiate after those 10 years, and maybe get more planets or more money, or at least, and then we could do that. Is that all right?
Me sending the trade now.
All right. They were asking if we have access to science branches, but I said I wasn't sure if we had that technology, mostly because I'm not sure if those would benefit us nearly as much. So we could put those down if we want to try to become...
That's a mod thing.
Oh, that's a mod?
Yeah,
Or...
like...
Oh.
Nothing in vanilla Stellaris. Nothing I do gives them anything other than clerks or merchants.
Oh. Okay.
I can't boost their science with my.
Okay.
I can boost our science, but I have better things to do.
I see we have a maxed out mineral capacity. I wonder if I might be able to trade some away to someone for something. Maybe I'll...
Almost certainly nobody needs minerals until they're trying to build an ecumenologist. But that's fine.
Yeah, I suppose. We need more population so we can have them working alloy jobs. We have so many minerals. I guess we could just keep selling them in monthly lump sums?
Yeah, I mean, I'm using them.
Okay.
I'm mostly using them to trade to the AI for favors.
Oh, got it. Okay. Let it run out and forget? Maybe. Maybe we could do that. So... let's see here.
Citadel or battleship? I'm going for battleships.
All right. I have messaged DJ my thoughts, my plans. And we're going to see what DJ says about how he wants to roleplay this out.
Incidentally, take a look at the Fulaz system right next to Wegmore that recently appeared. I found Paridida.
Sorry, I was sending another message. What was that?
Take a look at the Fulaz system right next to Wegmore. I found Paradise.
Fulaz system. You found paradise. Oh. Oh, wait. Did we complete our Arassian thing? No.
No, it's a separate event. It's the
Paradiata.
Yeah, it's the Paradida event. It's the Paradise event. You find a planet that if you chase down enough of the events, you eventually find the size 25 Gaia planet.
I see. I didn't even know that. Interesting. Well, that's good for us. Could put
we're
anybody on
colonizing it
there.
now.
It's a 25 size too.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's
Should we?
despite the 10% unity from jobs, I think I'm going to turn it into a massive industrial world because we certainly have the minerals to support it.
Yeah, industry and for the rare resources. Should we get
Oh, hello.
archaeology? What? What happened?
Yes, we are going to get archaeology for sure. Just the slave market has people on it, and I want to buy them.
Oh wow.
to make some money
Do we
first.
have it allow? Oh my god, we don't. Should we allow it just so we can purchase them? Because that is
yeah.
so expensive. 7,000?
Let's cut the price in half.
Okay. And what did we do to do that?
I allowed slavery.
Oh. Nice. We could allow slavery, but just not have like none of our races are allowed to be slaves. Oh, hello, DJ. We are live still.
I know, it's fine. So what I'd like you to do is jump in there and blackmail him live on stream, but don't reveal the information. Have fun.
Don't reveal what?
Don't reveal the information on stream. Yeah, we'll do that between streams if he wishes.
Okay, so blackmail him, but don't reveal the information.
Yeah,
so-
you can hint at it.
Okay.
Just don't, just be subtle. And secondly, to your demands, you can have one planet.
Okay. We're gonna just choose Soul, probably. But, alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I gotta figure out how I want to roleplay this without spilling the beans.
Have fun.
Alright, bye. Okay, so I can't make the exact knowledge public, or at least I'm not supposed to. Because chat is probably assuming that I know. Well, I mean, if I'm blackmailing him, then people have to know that it's in the positive rather than the negative for our. Oh man. All right. I have an idea. A rough idea. I have no idea how well this is going to go. All right, I'm going to pop over to the other channel if you're ready.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Hello. Hello.
Nightmare for us.
This is the Kodranite Cartel reaching out to the Greater British Commonwealth King.
Hi.
Hi. You see, we were doing an audit on some of our older contracts, and we came across the original contract from the king. It was signed with blood, not necessarily for any mystical purposes, but for the purposes of matching genealogy between descendants. That way we can continue contracts. And I'm not sure if we found a discrepancy. I'm not sure if we found
your message after the tone.
Hello, message machine.
Hold up.
Wait, hold on. We're in the middle of a conversation here. You can't come into the answering machine.
No, you're encroaching on our borders right now. What is going on?
What?
Encroaching on borders?
Yes, I got a huge fleet sitting
Hold on,
on
wait.
our
Is this
borders
an
right
answering
now.
machine or isn't this an answering machine? Hello?
This is an answering machine, I swear. I am an answering machine and I will answer you.
Oh, well, that's convenient that you'll answer me. So, answering machine, we are finding some interesting discrepancies with the DNA that we have on the original contract versus its descendants. We would like to revisit negotiations on continuing the original agreement with having these holdings on your worlds. Since the agreement allowed us to do this indefinitely, we're going to go ahead and put them at least on one of your worlds. We're going to place it back on Sol, since technically that was the original planet that we had this agreement with. And if you deny it, then we may have to make public some of these discrepancies that we found on this paperwork. Electronic paperwork. We go electronic here. We try not to waste any trees or plants.
That's fine. I mean, honestly,
Yes, answering machine?
Let me tell you. No, this is the king. You've got through to the king. Sorry.
Okay. So do I have to redo this? I was talking to the answering machine, and I do not know if you heard everything.
I promise the answering machine passed over all pertinent facts.
Okay. Yes.
Definitely heard it from the answering machine. I wasn't definitely pretending to be an answering machine. But you don't need to go public.
Okay.
You also don't need to put the branch office down.
Explain.
You could just, if you just wait.
Okay. Wait for what?
Just wait.
Waiting does not allow for
We're going to get a change
business.
machine sent over to you.
Yeah.
You understand the concept of change. You have currency in your country.
Yes, we deal with many
So
currencies.
fantastic. We'll send a change machine over to you. You let me know when you get it, and we'll talk again. And that change machine will solve all of the problems that you've currently got.
Change machine. We don't know what this device it is that you're sending over to us, nor are we sure that we trust it. Especially since we found these discrepancies in the paperwork.
I don't think the paperwork discrepancies are something to do with my predecessor's predecessor. And I think you'll find.
Is it
that,
though?
Well, this Commonwealth, it's not actually that Commonwealth. We rebranded.
I mean, you're certainly not very common.
We're actually just calling the Commonwealth, but we're actually not the same one. You want the Commonwealth. It's 4 doors down, just over the road.
Doors. Galactic
and
doors?
then you want to go 5,000 light years west, and that's the Commonwealth that signed your agreement. We're the other Commonwealth. It's a very common mistake to make.
That's interesting because I dialed the same number, the same galactic number that we used before. Your number hasn't changed.
Picked up their number. We liked them so much that we picked up their number. I promise.
That's
another
very
Sol
odd.
System actually, and that's where the other Commonwealth is.
What a strange thing to do.
The Sol System, and that's where the Commonwealth is. I promise. They're somewhere up there.
The Sol System. We see the Sol System. We have its galactic coordinates.
No. This is the new Sol System that we've renamed. There's another Sol System way to the north, way up north, beyond the borders of.
I assume you mean galactic north, because we are in space. There is no north.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt, but this contract was for your soul, not theirs.
No. See that's the thing. So we actually rebrand. Before we were the interstellar polity of human-shaped amalgams. And now we're not, and we're now the Commonwealth because we heard about it. It was beautiful. We loved it.
Well,
so just pop north, and have a look, and they've got your stuff.
All I can say is that according to the contract, we know exactly what planetoid we're placing these on, or this single.
Is it the planetoid Earth in the Sol System? Yes.
Yes.
I promise you.
Well, you're colloquially known
as
as Earth and Sol System. We have numbers for every planetoid because it's very hard to keep names for everything. Especially how many, again, you've had so many kings, I don't even remember their names. But I do have the name of the original that signed this contract and the blood in which it was signed with. And again, I say we will be upholding the original contract unless you wish us to delve further into the discrepancies.
Well, you know what?
I think that this time I will end communications. Let me know if you have any other further questions. Goodbye.
Excuse me. No,
What's up? I mean, hello. What's up?
I've received a little message from the Order. Apparently, there is some Xenos going around rampant on our estimated and sacred ground of Captain's Domain. You might want to tell us what this is about?
I'm sorry, Capitan's Domain. What is this? Again, we just came from a conversation where we discussed the names of planets and we're not quite sure with all these colloquial names.
It's the only sacred habitat of our entire empire. Surely
sacred habitat. Oh, I see. This leisure station. That is, wow, that is quite the large station you have there.
Is there something that you forgot to tell me about our agreement?
No. What do you mean? We agreed that it was 20 energy credits for 5 worlds. The worlds weren't specified. We were allowed five of these holdings on your planets. If you wish for one planet to be chosen over another, we can renegotiate. However, we have already planted the buildings, we've done the construction, we paid the contractors, money has already been moved, so it's really hard to undo these things.
And I'm pretty sure, my dear boy, that I said I'm not of the order, and the order rules. We told you that we meant the orders. The orders were pretty clear from the orders. It was, we need energy. Don't make a mess.
Yes, it was energy, and we gave it to you. We gave you the lump sum that we agreed upon, and we built the planets.
Domain.
I'm sorry, what?
You're making a mess on the Captain's domain. We see some Xenos going around smuggling stuff.
Xenos? What? No. You see, we have none of our people on your planet, other than the people that are in the building. They are not allowed to leave the building. It is almost like a trade embassy, you see. They're not allowed off of those grounds.
Let me put it that way. The trade is void if there is still a branch office on this Captain domain or sacred grounds by the end of this year.
I see. So you wish for us to move the Captain's domain branch office to a different planet. We can make this happen. Just keep in mind that there are, deconstruction costs and moval costs. We have already begun the deconstruction. In fact, I am getting word that it is already off of the planet, seeing as time goes by 1 day every second, which is crazy. But we will place it somewhere else, as per your request.
Nah, I'm glad we can have an understanding.
Yes, of course, we wish to keep our arrangements open and mutually beneficial.
All right, see you around. The Order won't be so merciful next time. Keep in mind, they know you.
Yes, and we know them. Or at least I thought I did, but apparently we weren't talking to the correct people. But just let us know again, and again, we're more than amicable to try to change our terms of agreements. We're very good with agreements.
I have some Xenos to behead and stuff.
You deal with your... Okay, well, they're already gone. I hate it when they just hang up like that. I don't even get to say goodbye.
You didn't get to tell him you loved him.
Yeah, I know. Good day, my lord. Hey, Gaming Brain. How are you, man? We need some fortresses right on the border. We have some, actually. We have some very phenomenal citadels.
I've got to say, just for the record, I'm pretty proud of this contract is for your soul. I thought that was good. I thought that was a good one.
Oh, that's good. Your soul. Oh, man. Maybe that's it. That's like, the myth where they're like, oh, they make deals for your soul. It's literally SOL, soul. That is brilliant, man. All right, I just slipped that over to DJ. That's great. We make deals for your soul, not your your mystical soul. Nah, your planetary soul. Oh man, that is brilliant, dude. Nice job. I wish I could have claimed that. It took a moment until you re-explained it. It went over my head the first time. This king sounds like he's messing with us? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anytime it's their bureaucracy, right? They come up with excuses and reasons to not uphold their ends of the bargain. This will be billed on the next contract negotiation. Oh, the generational contract. Yeah. The contract didn't have an end date. We're good with manipulation like that. Contractual manipulation, not espionage. We're not. I mean, we may have some espionage, but that's more so than we know what's going on their end, more than us, you know, getting involved. Or at least that's what our public, you know, view is, or facade. So, energy credits. We're making a lot now. So why exactly was that the world that they decided that they didn't want us to have that stuff on? I wonder.
I get the impression that it's holy to them.
Okay, fair enough. It probably is.
Frankly, as habitats go, it was kind of anemic anyway.
The Orders keeps. Knights use alloys to provide naval capacity. So, yeah, it's probably a sacred thing to them. The captain's domain sounds like it is their leader's personal headquarters. So, yeah, moving it was not an issue. We certainly don't want to piss them off because we already have enough animosity from our borders. We don't need an additional threat. Maybe you can offer the Order pilgrimage to your dragon. Oh, yes, true. We'll set off as like some amusement park, like come on, come see the actual space dragon. That's right, the Order of the Drake. We have that. Well, they might see it as a slight that we are holding their Drake hostage. They may war for it, but we've also given it sanctuary. It's defended. So we could use that as like a thing in the future, like, hey, you don't want to piss us off. We have your Drake hostage. No, we don't want to make it seem like we're gonna kill it. No, we want to imply, you know, they don't want to, you know, terminate terms because of the implications.
Special project complete. Situation log updated.
Let's see here. Precursors. Yeah, we haven't even done any of that. Shrouded event. What's going on here? Strange after image. Oh, it's the science ship. I don't think I've ever gotten a good event out of that. Maybe DJ will allow the planet with the cult to revolt and break free from the Commonwealth and become a subsidiary. Have Soul break free and become a subsidiary? That'd be interesting. Wow. Border friction, empire claims, rivals, criminal syndicate, harm relations. Ah, man. The Votari do not like us. A lot of people don't, to be fair. We can't turn over a new leaf and remove our criminal... No, that's right. It's a locked civic. We can't change that. But we could change to Imperial, right? No, that won't let us. Yeah, we cannot remove criminal heritage at all. Unless somebody declared war to... No, I don't even think that they could force views or types on us.
They can. They would have to. They would have to be set to one that's not wars of aggression.
There's another planet? Which planet has cult worshippers? And by the way, cult is a colloquial term for cartel. It's not a cult. Not in the English, you know, linguistic definition. It's another word for cartel. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's not a cult. It's a cartel. Maybe. I see that our alloy production is up. There's also more people to buy off the slave market. If you want to. Sarcasm, right, yeah, right. Yes. Huh, hyper relay. Really? The AI has already started building hyper relays? Interesting. So, do we have any black holes near us? Oh, actually, up to our north, we have the Gathari Maelstrom, which is one or two systems away from the Fallen Empire. So we could actually take that and use that as a matter decompressor site.
Eventually.
Yeah,
I mean,
not that we
at this
need
point-
the minerals right now.
I was going to say, at this point, I'm just content to keep getting our minerals from our subsidiaries.
Yeah. All right, how far away are we from doing the next Ascension perk? We are one political choice away. Or are we going to finish out Cybernetics first?
I want to finish out cybernetics.
All right. I actually haven't seen...
Well, I really want assembly standards first.
All right, let's see here. Modular cybernetics, modify species costs, assembly standards, unlocks the policy, assembly standards.
I think we're also once we have assembly standards. Oh dear.
What? What happened?
I forgot to set us to golden rule.
Okay, what is that?
Federation leadership.
Oh. Wait, I don't know why it popped up on my screen and I hit yes. Okay. So we are still president at least, which is cool.
We are, yes.
Our level...
And now it's golden rule.
Our federation is gaining so it's like 10% of whatever our cohesion is as experience.
That sounds
Interesting.
right.
Yeah, because we have 91.3 cohesion, so we're getting 9.13 XP. We need a lot of experience. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. What is our next rank? Our current rank gives us more envoys, fantastic, ship speed, and trade value. Next one is more trade value, trade protection, and Federation influence gain. Ooh, that's good. Trade value, naval capacity, diplomatic weight, trade value, damage to endgame crisis, and more trade value. Okay, so we really want level 3 because it gives us one additional influence. I wonder, so what we should probably do is we should try to collect favors from everyone and then try to push for the Galactic Council. Unless if there is a unique the Galactic Custodianship. And try to get ourselves in charge, because then that would give us an additional 5 influence.
Not that I disagree with you, but this particular group of players will murder us before they will let me be the custodian again.
Well, unless we make them so reliant on us with trade that they would just crumble without it. I really wish that we can embargo people. You know, as like what if you rival, or it's like a part of like the rival mechanic or something like that to embargo.
That would be nice.
That would be cool.
Vicky 3 gives you that.
What gives you?
Victoria 3.
Yes. Victoria, and so does EU4, I believe. Commonwealth is being attacked by an 80k fleet? What? They pissed off the Fallen. Oh, no. That's the Order of the Drake. Oh my god, the Drake has an 80k fleet?
That's not at all surprising. They're being played by Ragunis.
Well, actually, Darkness is the one who's controlling, but Ragunis is giving the orders. But yeah, Ragunis is a monster of a player. That is terrifying. Alright, we definitely don't want to piss them off. I wonder what their war is for. Let's see here. They are at war with the Order of the Drake. It is Keepers of the Code. Commonwealth War. Interesting. We may capitalize on this and try to get the Vitari. No. Maybe we shouldn't.
Yes.
Yeah? No, we would have to, if we're doing a war, especially when another player is involved, we'd have to run it by DJ, and I think that he would say no.
But if we're just taking away their vassal, I don't think he'd say no.
Let me ask. All right. I sent another message. I don't know if DJ's seeing these because he hasn't answered to any of them. The planet is New Amsterdam. As it is stated, the cult infiltrated the colony's government, so RP-wise it would make sense for that planet to break free. New Amsterdam. Where is New Amsterdam? New Island. Can I cycle through their worlds? Oh, I can. Aha, there it is. Alright, it is in the Spua system. Weird. Has 31 population. 8 unemployed workers. Oof. 8 unemployed
and they
robots.
were complaining about criminals.
Oh, man. Did you
At
put
least we were
a
giving
thing
them
back on
jobs.
Earth? Okay, I see that you did. Alright, good.
Oh, yeah, I already did.
Good. They have a lot of enforcers, though. Okay, I've been told no. We're not allowed to. We cannot do that war. Mostly because it would cripple them too badly. They're already in one war that they're not winning. We should not do a second. Unemployed workers revolt.
Well, okay. Here's the deal then. We would like to open more branch offices. And I don't see why we can't threaten to go to war with them.
I think that there's enough going on. Yes, you're right. However, there's enough going on right now with their empire. I don't think that we should pile on to that. Roleplay wise, they've got a lot going on. We should not interject into that. We already made one threat and we have one branch office, so we're gonna keep it that way, at least for now. Hey Rav, how you doing, man? Or at least I feel that would be a reasonable thing to do roleplay wise. I mean, now would be a perfect time to attack them while they're, you know, not in good straits. But yeah, I think that roleplay wise that we should just leave them alone for the moment. But we can keep that in mind in the future, though. I certainly want to get the Votari as a vassal at some point, because we kind of have a long history of animosity between us and them. Let's see, who or what else can we... Cardu consciousness is still expanding in the north. Have they expanded all the way to the south? No, they have not. I think that we might just keep that Fujeo system down in the south between us and the Cardu as like I wouldn't say an armistice zone. It's more of a neutral zone. Did the king send their changing machine? I don't think I want a changing machine because that might change things I don't want. It sounds, I mean, very literally, it sounds like something I don't want. So I denied it. I enforced our threat, and they haven't done anything about it, so we're just going to ignore it. I do not want that changing machine because it might change things that we don't want to have changed. Like, oh man, we sent the changing machine, so it changed the contract. No, I don't want that. They might have like I don't know, secret purposes. It seems like a very odd item to send to us. So Rav, we are doing the Stellaris Timelines event. It is a multiplayer event between myself and several other content creators, including Montu, who's hosting this event. Oh wow, they took the planet. Oh no, they took the system. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Did they take Earth? No, they did not. They did not bomb Earth. They're moving on, though. Actually, did Earth get bombed? No, it has no devastation. Earth did not get bombed. Do the Caravaneers exist? I believe they do. I see that the Caravan Coalition exists in the north. I cannot interact with them. But yes, they do exist. Where? What the heck? Where did the Drakes go? Their fleet is gone. And I wonder why they declared war. So even the task managers have their own vassal as well. That federation is becoming rather powerful, I must say. You know what would be interesting is if we had decided to try to join their federation and then gain enough power in the federation that we kicked Earth out of their own federation. Senate is in session. There's military sanctions. Do we want to agree to this? I guess it's not like it could fail. Everybody's voting yes.
And we get a favor on whoever proposed it.
True. Suppose we want to say yes to just about everything. There are some sovereignty resolutions we might be able to act on for the loyalty change that would allow us to modify our vassal contracts to put more holdings down. I don't know if that's even something that we want to spend influence on.
Our vassals are all fanatically loyal at this point.
Okay.
What I've done is I've exploited a problem with federation and vassalization where getting involved in all of your subjects' conflicts is obviously a huge loyalty chain. If your overlord will join any war you declare, you're a happy vassal. But because they are in a federation and I have limited their diplomatic options, they can't actually initiate a vote to go to war.
Nice. All right. We have freeholders in our territory. They don't seem to be hostile at the moment, but oh, you know what we should be doing is we should be paying. Okay, yes. Tell the freeholders we should pay the freeholders to start harassing the task managers or the Commonwealth. We should definitely pay
They're
them.
already busy with a raid.
Oh. Well, it's not raiding us, at least. I don't know who or what they're raiding right now. They are moving through our territory. I wonder if they'll become hostile once they reach the target. They could be
They won't
paying.
be hostile. No, if they're passing through our space, then we are not the target.
Okay. The moment they enter our space, they become hostile, or they become hostile beforehand.
They'd be hostile to us wherever they are if we're the target.
Okay. All right. Well, I will try to keep an eye out for that opportunity.
On the other hand, we're scavengers, and we need to fight something.
Look at the Votari and the contacts. They're so scared of us. They're shaking. That's actually funny. And it just jitters in place. All right, we do need to fight something. Well, there's the mining drones that we can fight. There's also in the Ranction system that's on our tail, the guaranteed space. There is a hostile presence there we might be able to interact with. We can also, if we really want to have a war, we could try warring against the research project, the robots, for the vassal of Empire of Excess. That way, one, we get another vassal, and at the same time, we have a war.
So yeah, like I said, in order to do that, I can't just take away their vassal unless there's been a secret fealty agreement. I would have to declare the vassalization war against Research Project 04, which I would be happy to do, except that they remain equivalent to us.
Yeah, they are loyal to them. If they weren't loyal... I wonder if the espionage would be enough to spark diplomatic incidents to get the AI to dislike another AI. Smear campaign or something? I don't know. Let's see here. It's an interactive RP. Oh, never mind. They become hostile when they reach the target Empire space. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like once they enter the space they become hostile, or once they reach their location goal they become hostile. Oh, they are hostile to our vassal. Our vassal was targeted. The Takasharan Empire was targeted by them. That was definitely. Those sons of pups. I really want to use other words. Oh, that upsets me. That was not another AI that did this. That was a player. Yeah, we have a lot of assets. My God. All right, well, we should definitely pay for a reprisal. I get reprisal, maybe same thing. Make them go away. I wish I could just pay them off, but we can't. Not right now. What the heck? Council of Stone. Oh, there's a federation going on. Or is that just a bunch of sub-vassals? That's not even sub-vassals. That would be a lot of targets. Is it a... If we tried warring with the Empire of Excess, we'd have so many people we'd be at war against. Also, we have nobody on... Wait, no, that's not... That doesn't make sense. Look how many people there are.
Yeah, it's Research Project 04 and all their vassals.
Yeah, but no, but they don't have that many vassals. They have 2 vassals. They are in a defensive pact, so that would be a thing, but...
Yeah, the Skrekins are in the defensive pact, and the Skrekins have vassals, so...
The Skrekins on my screen don't have vassals.
Really?
Yeah. They just have the defensive pact, so I don't know where these other members are coming from. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know. There should not be that many people involved in this war. According to this, there are vassals under the Republic of Skrekin, but... Oh, it says we have... Okay, as the observer, it says...
Yeah, we don't have enough intel.
Yeah, secondhand intel, so... Alright. I mean, I'm not saying that the go-to-war thing is lying. I'm just saying I can't see where that information was made available. But there are other people we could go to war against, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Suspicious attitude. We could, if we can improve the Alarian hierarchy, they're currently only suspicious. If we can improve the Alarian hierarchy to the north, we could propose subjugation to them. They would be amicable to it. We just need to get them to like us enough. And they would say yes.
Oh, there they are.
Why do I feel like this galaxy is so small suddenly? What about the Void Forge? What are they doing? They are a Stellarium under the Circle of Nirvana. Nirvana is not in any alliance with anyone else. Granted, we can't reach them. But can we reach the Void Forge? No, it doesn't look like we can. Dang. How's the Void Forge? That's so weird. How are they a Stellarium? That information is needed to know for the important vice president? Yes. All right, I'm gonna. I would like you to check, if you could, to see if we can pay for the freeholders to attack now.
Their fleet is still in our space, so no.
Oh. It is?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's returning.
In
Okay.
the Cath Conan system.
Fair enough. Oh, wait. There's another freeholder group, by the way. The Bisidone freeholders are on the far right. There is another group we might be able to pay.
I don't see them.
For Forstro.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah. Are they available?
Already in the middle of a raid.
Ah! Interesting. I wonder where they are then. Man, that Drake is going to be problematic. Order of the Drake. Senate is in session for development aids. Council members gain diplomatic weight but lose income. Okay. Lose 15% of their income, minerals, and food. And other members of the community lose diplomatic weight but gain more food.
Someone has finished the politics tree.
Alright, how are we doing on the Galactic Council? We're still up there. Some people are trying to change their numbers. The Cardu Consciousness is just trying to bolster their numbers. They have 7 envoys. The Order of the Drake only has 1 envoy right now.
Yeah, they've also got a fleet.
True, and they went supremacists, so that is giving them a lot. It's giving them more than half of their power. Oh, they just dropped something. What happened? They just dropped in like several thousand power. What? What are they doing? They went from like 14,000 to 10,000 back to 14,000. Are they modifying their fleets maybe? Shield nullification. Oh, they're hiding their power level. Maybe. Wait a minute. The fortress fleet. Oh, I see. They have a whatever it's called. the what is it, like the least fleets? The merc fleets? Something like that. I'm pretty sure that they have a merc fleet.
We've just taken the Galactic Contender Ascension perk.
We just did? Okay. Diplomatic weight, awesome. And then we can also potentially go to war against the Fallen Empire at some point. We're going to need a lot of strength to do that.
Certainly intend to.
Yeah, we intend to at some point, but right now, the diplomatic weight is really good. The extra 20%. I have a lot of percentages in there. Can you check the unemployment in New Amsterdam again? We do not have enough. Wait, what? Hold on. Was there a galactic space anomaly?
There's a space storm.
Okay. I didn't get that. No, I didn't get that pop up. I'm like, that's weird. How come there's a storm in almost every system I'm looking at? Okay, I don't know. I can't see. It's not telling me. Sorry, John. Do fleet and transit count towards Diplo weight differently? That's a good question. While it's transferring from one system to the next, it still counts as a fleet. It's not considered missing. So, I think it still counts. That'd be wild, though. Do you imagine if your fleets are just moving around from one system to another, how rubber bandy your Diplo weight would be? That'd be nuts. What are we doing on trade? Economy. We need so much more. How about our scientist? Oh, our scientist has Voidcraft, Cyborg, and industry expertise. Although we already got the industry that we wanted, that is still really good. Citadel upgrades. Awesome. Very nice. Deep space black site. Nice. We have 0-point reactors now already. We have battleships. We're getting Citadel. There is a good possibility that we could get megastructure engineering since we have one already. We have a megastructure in our territory, and that would really help us out with our science. That would double our science income, actually, if we could fix that. It's going to require a lot of alloys, so I think that we should start saving in actually, well, we could start saving some in anticipation. Because, you know, it's going to take quite some time for us to get 15,000. It's going to take 100, about 80 months. 80 months. And the tech is probably going to take 60 months to get. Something like that. How are the plants in the south doing? Their friendliness is concerning. Ah! What? They butted up against us! They took the Fujeu system.
That's not a worry.
They're expanding. Well, I was just hoping that we could keep that as a neutral zone.
Got a pulsar choke point right next to it. I'd rather have that.
True. I mean, we were going to keep that regardless. But my hope was that they would not expand. That way, you know, we wouldn't have a border problem. I like that we don't have to worry about... Wait, we don't have to worry about crime on our own planets, right? Does crime help us?
Doesn't help us, but we're not really generating any.
I see that, yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, DJ.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
So, can you please pause in, like, 20 seconds time there or thereabouts, Kiva? And the session will be coming to an end. So, as of half past... please jump up to Montu's channel. Please jump up to General, sorry, and we'll start getting everyone together.
Okay.
So, about now, basically.
All right. All right. Well, let's see here. First of all, chat, that does mean that our event will be coming here to an end soon. Wow, we're actually 3.5 hours in. I thought it was like 2 hours. Quick ask about New Amsterdam. Hold on to that. Hold on to that and remind us for tomorrow. Because if we mention it now, it will be forgotten about. So hold on to that.
Political?
Yeah, probably. DJ, is the stream over? We paused.
Yeah, we're paused.
Is the stream over?
Could somebody make sure to take
General
a
and
save?
everyone's come to Montu.
I'm still
Yeah,
live
well,
though.
Montu's-
Do I need to end first?
Montu's generally fine. No. We're staying live because we need to reveal the secret goals and talk about who won the session.
Oh.
Yes.
And also, Yearn Sax or somebody, could you make a save and send it to me? Because of course I'm not in, so I can't just save what we've got.
So, everybody, you all had secret goals for the session.
Yes.
First thing I want to do is I want to thank Alpha. Because Alpha has stepped in this weekend for EP30 because EP30 has some real life to deal with. It was prearranged. EP30 will be here for the rest of the series, but Alpha was good enough to step in today. And we really, really do appreciate it. So from all of us in the audience and those of us taking part and everyone that organised it, thank you very much, Alpha. We really appreciate
Alpha, you were great, dude. You were
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you so much
Alpha
for working
is
with
Lovely to
such
have
a
you.
phenomenal individual when it comes to content creation and role play. He's
Yeah.
he's entertaining, funny. He also does dress up for role play stuff. Like, it is, if you guys haven't already, definitely go check him out.
Yeah, definitely. Nice
Thanks,
cram,
guys.
by the way. Bit preemptive, but nice cram.
So, what I will do now is I'll quickly go through each of the empires, introduce the
Oh,
two
I'm
people who are playing. Yeah. Can you
'Cause
start?
I got some things to say.
Okay, so,
Oh,
right.
no.
I will start with Dolphin. Dolphin, hello there.
Hello.
And you were playing with?
Cinder.
And hello, Cinder.
Hello?
Right, so you two were playing as the Cardigan Consciousness. What was your session goal for today?
Our session goal was
Chinese.
fleet power.
Fleet
Was
power.
Fleet power, shiny stuff.
Shinies. Lots and lots of shinies. And how big is your fleet?
It's there. It exists.
It
The
exists.
size. There
both
is
of
the
them do.
size.
Yeah.
Oh, so what I'm hearing here is that you failed at your goal.
Yes.
Well, I mean, in terms of where we started off with our fleet having two 4Ks, and now we've got pretty much a 30K and a 20K, we're doing okay.
Yeah.
To us.
Yeah.
Respective of
somebody
everyone
else.
else going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing better.
That's
a lot of K.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the Cardu failed at their session goal. Doom.
Yeah.
Sad
I know.
noise.
I know.
Still,
Technically
half of
completed
my
the first
supplies
one.
Are gonna disappear.
still, without revealing it, how do you feel you're going towards your overall season goal?
Excellent.
Oh. Oh
Super.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Listen to
Fat
Cinder.
one.
It's great. Yeah, listen to Cinder. It's fine.
The noise of someone that was like, oh shit, we've got those to deal with.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right,
I've still
so
back
move,
in my book, I've underlined it 4 times as well, and I still forgot. Oh well.
so moving on, we'll go to Alpha, and you were teamed up this week with James. So hello, Alpha and James.
Hello.
Ooh.
So, what was your session goal today?
We had to form an alliance with the Greater British Commonwealth.
Now, you've ended in a federation with that Greater British Commonwealth, haven't you?
Yes.
I'd call that an alliance, personally.
Yes.
So that's a definite success.
Boo! You were
Yeah.
antagonizing them.
That was a
Hey,
definite
look.
success.
I didn't realize. I forgot about the
Quiet,
session goals,
you.
okay? I was just trying to angle it.
Oh my God.
Quiet, you. So, and how do you feel you're doing towards your overall season goal?
Well, very well.
Very well. Excellent. So, moving on to the next empire, we have Kiva and Simas. Hello there, Kiva and Simas. You were playing
Hello.
as the Kodranite Cartel.
Yes.
Hello.
The Kodranite Cartel is here and awaits your questioning.
So, what was your session goal?
Well, our session goal started off as you originally approached us saying, hey, we want you to have 6 assets against the British Commonwealth. And we exclaimed how difficult that would be with spending influence, and you reduced it to 3. We currently have 7.
Oh, excellent.
So
you
we have
achieved
more
that.
than beat our goal.
One of them's not
Uh,
even human.
So you,
what it's worth.
What species is it? Is it an AWE? Because we'll crack that thing.
No, you won't. They're constitutionally protected.
It's
Um,
a rat. It's a rat. You should never have let
Oh
the
my God, it's a
never
rat.
let the mind-reading rats into your
No,
government.
don't say it. This you're giving the CIP ammunition. Oh my
No.
goodness, Kiva. No, what have
No,
you
no,
done?
these are
The
private
CIP are gonna be all over
conversations.
this
They
for a
shouldn't
week.
know any of this, right?
No, yeah, this is all out of character.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
so
all
well,
secretive
character.
information.
I
Yeah.
just heard a lot of sighs coming from a certain party.
Yeah, right. They were so excited.
This
and
is
just went,
non-actionable roleplay information that we're all discussing right
Good.
now. This is for
Good.
the entertainment and knowledge of the public, but not for roleplay.
Yeah.
Which is why I just revealed that we have seven assets against the humans.
I can't believe you complain about the idea of 6 and then, oh yeah, look, we got 7. Toodle it.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't the
Right.
one who complained. Kiva made a
say,
great point, though.
I really underestimated my ability to drive influence production.
Yeah, Kiva,
lots of ships
before
and
the
lots of
stream,
bits
you
and
massively overestimate me as a player, DJ. Kiva in the stream turns into Giga Chad.
Giga influence, Chad.
Yep. So, how do you feel you're doing towards your series goal?
Well,
We'll get there.
with our series goal, we're working on it. It is definitely a mountain of a goal, but
Yeah.
it's possible. But it's
Well,
it's
that's
just,
the point of series goals.
it's gonna be
They're,
hard.
they're designed to be fairly
we're
difficult.
working on it.
Okay. So, last but not least, Ragoon and Darkness.
Hello.
Hello.
So while this is all going on,
So how-
the
what was
stream
your
will be
season-
ending
your
soon. We're
session
doing the debrief right now, so if you
right,
want to stick
right,
around for the
right.
ending,
Can I just-
please do
it's
so.
not
You
last
don't
one,
have
it's
to.
the second to last. It's the-
But if you don't,
I
follow.
exist. Myself and
We're gonna say
Tinkerbell
that now
exist,
before you
and
leave.
We're here. Excuse
So,
me.
as I quite clearly stated, last
Sorry.
but not least.
Release. Holy
which-
mother
which-
of
That's not how
Job!
it works, DJ.
Which king are you, Montu? I've lost track.
Look, I'm Edward the Ninth. Edward the bloody Ninth. It's on my badge.
DJ, I'm gonna be real here. You've I'm stuck with Montu. I'd at least like some recognition. This has been hell.
Yeah.
I'm joking. But...
Oh.
Good.
Sorry, let's go to
Laughing through the
Ragoon.
tears.
Sorry.
I've got 5 different no confidence.
So, Ragoon,
Only three. Only three.
what
Yeah.
was your session goal?
Pretty sure it was wiping out some Xenos and enslaving them.
Some trophies or something.
I told you that you were to destroy an AI or vassalize them, right?
Right.
Did you do that?
Yes.
So we have 3 empires.
Sorry, wait. You give me a crap goal like acquire useless assets in the Earth government, and you tell him go vassalize somebody, which he was gonna do anyway.
Useless goal.
Hey.
To be you, buddy.
Tell us to get ships and then send them on a warmongering quest.
I must say that my
Yeah.
vice
I know.
president does not speak for the entirety of the Kodranite community.
Time out here. I want to point out. Wait to hear ours, and then you'll start laughing. Okay, so just hold the pin in
Well,
this
the
idea.
hilarious
Oh,
thing is, I'm fairly certain you failed yours.
Oh, we failed ours with swimming colours. Not just that, at the last moment, we
Yeah, but-
completely failed it because RNG just shot us in the face. Even though had we not have had that RNG, we still would have failed anyway, but only
Yep.
slightly. This way, we failed beyond imagining. Sorry. So our secret goal was to have no crime on our planets. Not only did we have crime on every planet, because our governor became corrupt literally 5 days before the end of the stream or something. We forgot about it for a few months because we won the war and we're like, oh yeah, cool, we've solved the problem. And then they just put branch offices back. And we didn't realize because we were busy fighting other wars and doing other things. There was constitutional crisis. The PUP had come in and gone all Stalinist on us and be like, that's it. We're here for the people and we're going to resettle all of your butts. And the whole thing was turning into a dystopian nightmare in the British Commonwealth. You know, I didn't know how I could survive another minute here.
Hey, you're welcome.
There was votes to eat the bloody king.
They tried to eat me. I had to veto.
Let
my own
them have
self-eating
cake!
with barbecue sauce.
You did you
Barbecue.
shaved your head and let them eat your hair with barbecue.
I was very
sauce.
smart. I was very smart. Yes, I was very smart. You're right, DJ.
Was it a barbarian?
It was a
Oh man! So you enjoying that holding on your soul planet? Hmm.
We literally
No.
told you we were reopening the branch office. How did
We
you
were
miss us
busy.
saying
we were
we're
so
doing it?
stupid and busy? We were just so
I was
stupid and busy.
literally having
We
to
had
every-
3 deficits. We had 5 deficits, a no confidence vote in the House of Commons, and
Twice.
they were voting to eat the king. And the PUP was, and we had a revolt. And I can't add stress to this. The Commonwealth was in crisis at 7 levels, and a little bit of crime, actually, ironically, by the end of the stream, turned out to be the smallest issue we had, which was terrifying because it was the only issue we went to war on at the start of the stream. So we've fallen from grace so far.
Montu, if them smooth skin want some, let's say, legitimate fleet, I'm sure we can arrange some.
We don't just need fleet. We need food. We need consumer goods. We need
No,
economy.
Man, if only you had somebody that you could make a trade deal with for this.
If
will
only
say-
there were some honest merchants with a robust economy who could save you
Yes.
from
Or
yourselves.
maybe even your allies who have plenty to give you.
I will say the only thing we're doing or buying us on now is 2 minerals. I've saved the rest of it, but
Ancient trading partners.
Yeah, it seems that the
who-
Kodronites were right all along.
he's put a picture of the corrupt governor.
Yes, that's Bertha. Bertha's the corrupt governor. Please, somebody put an event in. to
Bertha the
notify that
bad.
Bertha betrayed us all. Like first the PUP turned on the people, and then Bertha did.
Bertha may or may not be one of our assets. Who knows?
Well, you've got 7. It's high likelihood Bertha's a bloody asset, isn't it? I mean, oh God.
Send her to the Blaze Order. I'm sure we can make some use of her.
Oh, of course you can. Yeah, of course you're going to extort us now. I mean, the Commonwealth, literally. The only good thing we've got going for us, though, is the next king of the task managers is my bloodline. Checkmate, mother screwers. We win.
Point of order.
Woo!
Point of order. Given the state of your economy, can you really say Commonwealth? Shouldn't it be common poor?
Wow. You rescind that comment as a lord of the house.
It's fantastic.
The Lord of what house? The house that's tried to eat
House of
you.
Lords.
That was beautiful.
Well, the problem is that you've mortgaged the damn house.
It's now the House of Shack, or something like that.
The Shack house.
The Shack House.
Lordships
House
for
of Shack.
sale. Going
Lordship
cheap.
for sale. There you go.
Mother
Sell
educator.
minor titles.
So, as far as the iFi event
Only 7
goes,
guineas.
as far as the iFi event goes over the next week, a couple of
No.
things I want to bring up. First of all, the MPs may find that they get a visit this evening from a member of the RGS. So if you're about, keep your eyes out for that, because they will be proposing a joint venture with Parliament. Ooh. Which will introduce a new mechanic that we'll be doing this week, and which will allow you guys to unlock another little bit of story. And also some information about the game as well. Ooh. Secondly, this is quite a big thing that I'm going to do this week, and I think we'll probably do this every couple of weeks, depending on how the game's going. I'm not going to guarantee that, but that's how I'm thinking at the moment. I'll organise for screenshots of all of the planets that are in the Commonwealth to go up, and Parliament can sit there and rejigger them a bit, and we will implement that in the game.
No, we won't. The planets are perfect. How dare
they're
you?
not.
How dare you?
No,
Prime
I'm
Minister,
no. Let's be very real, right? With the amount that goes on in one of these games, particularly when you're not as used to multiplayer as Tinkerbell isn't, it's too much. And so we're going to, as Parliament, give Tinkerbell the helping hand that we can. It's quite simple.
Hear, hear.
No, you are much more than welcome.
I admit, I play a lot of multiplayer, and not being able to pause and think about my decisions absolutely kills me.
Yeah, and there is so much going on because Tinkerbell needs to keep an eye on the stream. He needs to, like the stream chat, he needs to be keeping an eye on that. He needs to be keeping an eye on Discord. He needs to be keeping an eye on the game. There's a lot more than just playing a game. It's not like when you're just sitting playing multiplayer with your mates.
I feel like I have it
so-
easy because all I have to do is sit here and listen to Simus's voice, which is worthy a worthy afternoon on its own.
Are you
Yeah,
trying to
that's the
say that
thing.
Tinkerbell doesn't like listening to my voice? Is there something wrong with my voice, Kiva?
However,
No comment on that.
And build a better economy, which I might have the biggest economy in the game. I hope I do.
I can tell you now, I'm not in contention for that.
Montu, I believe the Discord
Yes.
link has expired again. Somebody in chat, Alexander Wildfire, is saying it's not working.
So I wanted to touch on DJ's comment about how much like roleplay and like all the stuff that's going on just from the game, the stream. And I want to let chat know that there is even more going on in Montu's Discord when it comes to roleplay, and it directly affects what happens in the following session. So if you want to see or be involved in that and directly interact, where can they go to do that? That was a segue, sorry.
They go to the Discord link,
That's Discord, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then
okay.
they click the little accept rules, and then go down to the Parliament section, and they can accept the rules in the Parliament section.
So DJ's comment on that. I don't know why it's not working because that is the exact.
I tried.
That's the only link I have.
Yeah, no, I've just checked
link
it, and
that
it
never
does seem to be working.
expires.
Yeah.
That's the link. I don't know why it's not working for you, but that's not an our end issue.
Yeah.
That's a Discord issue or a your end issue, and I really don't know why. So I can't like that's the only link I've got.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yes,
But otherwise,
and
so who won the session, DJ? It's we've still got I've got that to comment on. I assume it was the Greater Commonwealth.
7 assets.
And they're
Not us.
so I'm gonna hand it to, I think. No, I'm gonna give it to the Taskmasters.
What?
Who are they?
What?
Yep.
I
You were
would
close.
enjoy to hear your reason.
You were close. You would also be that. You were the other one I was considering. Yeah. And they overachieved on their goal. So did you. However, to be honest, the thing that's won it for them is the fact that Alpha quite clearly has been dumped into a difficult situation with taking over the roleplay, and you'd have never known. And so I'm giving it to them for that.
I mean, if I wasn't allowed to vote for myself, I would have voted for him too.
You'd fit right
But
to the
it's a
Parliament, dude, you really
Kodranite thing to vote for oneself, so I say, damn. Anyways, so if our lovely viewers enjoyed today's events, what can they do to let us know that they want more?
They could probably like, comment, or subscribe, and go and visit any of the multitude of channels that have been streaming today. That includes Simus's, Ragoons, Alphas, or Dolphin Dives. Links to their YouTube are in the title of my video. Alternatively, there's also, you go to their YouTube and then go to their Twitch, probably via their About page, I would assume, and then kind of go to the video there and like it too. And on top of that, you could probably also come and join the Discord and have a lot of fun in there. That'll be a lot of fun too. We've had a lot of generous super chats. There's one I need to mention, sorry. Agent Nightmare's come back saying 17. He said 17, then 18, and 17 again. I don't know what 171817 means. I want to know, and I'm deeply concerned. Because that's a lot of money for it to be unintelligible.
Is it
Like,
a
why would
guess
you
at how many kings we're gonna have by the end of the event?
Not a bad idea.
Hey,
I want that in the bar. I genuinely want that in the bar. It's like it's been this many days since a new king. I really do.
to be fair,
5 days since last king. I'll tear it off. Barkeep, tear it off.
the I-Fi session is spread out over a number of years. So even though there were 4 kings during that session the last week, that was actually over like 6 years. So it's really only 1 king every year or 2.
That's still pretty
Oh,
bad.
that's all right then.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
in
fine,
what
really.
way?
It's
In
fine,
what
that's
way
fine.
does the word "only" fit into that sentence? I'd like you to
Yeah.
explain that.
Well, it means there could have been 5 or 6 or 7 or more, and you know it could have been only 4, 7 days. There's lots of. I'm just qualifying. It could have been worse, and we should thank our lucky stars it wasn't.
Of course.
It's like when you fall into some cow poo, but you could have fallen into stinging nettles and cow poo. And that way, you count yourself lucky you've not been stung and smelly. You're just smelly. Sorry, that's a very rural reference. Doesn't really make sense, I suppose, for some people.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Montu showing
Not
what
the king
lizards
anymore, right,
enjoy
okay.
doing in their spare time.
Hey, we roll for the sake of rolling. Don't blame me. But otherwise, we are going to be back next week. Sorry, I need to mention this as well. We're going to be back because it's every Sunday, roughly the same time. We'll be playing at 6 p.m. European time, 5 p.m. British time, and that's midday on the East Coast of America. We'll be playing at that time. Of course, streams will start a bit earlier for people, but next week we'll have Simas back. Alpha won't be back again. EP3O should be back to reprise, but it was lovely to have you, Alpha. Dolphin will be back. Ragoon will be back, and of course, all of our fantastic patrons who are playing in the game. That is, and I'm going to go through the list here. We've got Cinder, Elm Creek. We've got Darkness Falls. We have you've called yourself Interstellar Squid now, but it's Tinkerbell. But okay,
Tinkerbell. Ignore that.
Yes.
Kiva, and of course UK James 97. So without your support, as again I've mentioned this before, but I'll say it again, Timelines wouldn't be happening. Thank you so much. It's been a lot of fun to play today. Do we have anything else to add? I don't.
Yes,
think so. I mean,
yes.
come join us in the iFi. A lot of people will be there. A lot of the names you've seen in this stream will probably be there in the bar, in the Parliament, in the House of Lords, lording it over the crippled British Commonwealth and their Stalinist government. Yes. So
one more thing. So,
yes, sorry.
Citizens of the Commonwealth, you as citizens have the right to voice your opinion in the YouTube channel. All you gotta do is either hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down of what you thought of today's event. It takes 2 seconds to do, and it means the world to us. It really does. So please just hit either the thumb up or the thumb down, and maybe write a small comment like, Kodranite did nothing wrong, or SimasTV is the best, or Kiva is an awesome Stellaris player. I don't know. It's one of those. You can choose any. It's really up to you.
And also say R.
Yeah, sure. You just put the big letter R, just R.
Ragoon, I have to ask, are you enjoying the pirate roleplay?
Yes. I'm not sure if I'm living up to it, but at least I'm enjoying it.
Yes.
I know some weird accents coming from you when we would talk.
3380 donated $74.68.
It's been a wild ride for everybody. I just need to go through a couple of super chats we had just while we're talking. So, Tinkerbell. Excuse me. You can't do that. That's not legal. Somebody shoot him or something. I'm not going to read that. I don't have to read it. No, you can't say it. No, Stush. I'm reading the super chat and I'm elected to not. Okay. Hey, blah 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 blah. Not listening. Agent Nightmare says 17. Good sir, 17. So it's 17181717. Okay.
There's also a 17 up on the stream now for some reason. So.
Oh, speaking of stream, I forgot to put Montu back in jail today.
Oh,
no, don't do the jail.
Yes, put him back in jail.
Well, luckily next time I'm not going to be on tour for the entire stream, so we should have a better connection and better control from our king. If the Parliament vote to go that way, that would be fine. You know, you guys do your thing. It'll be great. The king will love you no matter what and support you. You know, it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, I've been Montu. This has been the lovely cast. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. If you're watching this live, thank you for joining us. If you're watching this not live and you're actually watching still, let me know that you've actually watched this far, because I mean we're basically the end here, and if you're still watching, that's insane but amazing. And otherwise, goodbye. And Maestro, would you move us to until next time, pretty please?
Eat the king.
Eat the king.
Don't do it. Stop.
But please don't eat the king.
Abduct the king.
Maestro, please tell me you've moved it to next time. Until next time, please.
Would you cook the king in what is it called? A Dutch oven?
You're
right?
Not live. You're not live on my end anymore.
Yes,
You're not live
yes.
on my end anymore.
Yes.
What is that human term? The Dutch oven? Yes.
17.
Yes, that's the one.
17.
Tinkerbell, thanks for a great day. That was a wild ride, eh? Wasn't
That
it?
was terrible.
I hope you don't. So honestly, I hope you don't take the vote of no confidence thing personally.
Oh,
That
no,
I assume
no,
was all for fun. Good.
It's funny.
Good. Yes, good. And
I'm
I
sorry,
love the
what
fact
vote
that
you guys
of
I'm angry
confidence?
Yeah, we had like 3 votes of no confidence.
in the Prime Minister. To be fair, every time that happened, usually what happened first was I did something bad, suggested to the Prime Minister that they should do it instead of me. He did it, and then I went, "Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? Should we vote?" And the chat went, "Vote no confidence in the Prime Minister." And I was like, "Oh no!"
By the
what
way,
a shame.
I don't know if you ended the stream, but I've ended the stream as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me do my outro, then I'll be back.
See you soon.
What the hell?
All right, everyone. Oh, man, what a great day. I love this event. It lasted a lot longer than I thought it was, but it's still a lot shorter than I would have liked, right? The events were estimated to be around 3 hours, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Dradewood gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, guys, for your love and support today. Being here just means the world to me. It really does. It helps, lift my spirits, and I really appreciate it. Like I said, it really means a lot. And we also had donation made by, Kiva, I believe. It's gone off my page. Let me load up my Streamlabs to make sure that I have the exact number. Why do I have to reauthorize Twitch? I've already authorized it. I don't understand why it keeps asking me to do that. It's so weird. No, sorry, this was someone else. It wasn't Kaomi. Unless if that's actually, is that Kiva's account? I don't know. It was $100. $100. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Did I win? I mean, we almost won. Roleplay wise, we were so close today. But it was because Alpha Yang had stepped in knowing nothing about what was going on and did such a phenomenal job with his roleplay that he won out. We were close second. Close second. It's pronounced Kiva. What? Okay, well, I don't see how it does, but all right, I'll just say Kiva from now on. I wish I could give nicknames in chat. That way I could just see that that's what your username is. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. Yes. So, the Dutch oven, did you just offer to torch it? No, I've heard that there's this thing called a Dutch oven on Earth. And I thought that's what you cook things in ovens, right? So, would you not use that? Anyways, so if you guys enjoyed, then definitely follow. That way you can see more of my content. Now, tomorrow for next week, we are starting a new series. I do not know what it was going to be yet. It's still up in the air. I have the rest of today to decide. If I cannot decide, we might consider doing more Crusader Kings. Maybe I'll start my Stellaris playthrough. I'm still not sure. I'm really leaning towards doing a Skyrim, like an Elder Scrolls, because playing Crusader Kings 3 with an Elder King mod has really gotten me into wanting to play some Skyrim or something. In fact, I've even reached out to Dolphin if you would be interested in doing Skyrim co-op with the mod. But anyways, you guys will see more of that next time. So, thank you again so much. Resources for you guys. We have the Discord. Oh yeah, Everspace. I figured you'd suggest that. We have the Discord and the YouTube page. The YouTube page has past VODs up there and available. Hardly any of them are actually ever uploaded or even released, but there is other content there for you. And the Discord is if you want to join the community as a part of community games or suggestions for stream stuff or whatever. So, blame the Irish. Dwarf Fortress? The new Dwarf Fortress? I'd be willing to try that. I mean, I played Victoria, so that shouldn't be too hard, right? I played RimWorld with Twitch integration, so Dwarf Fortress shouldn't be too hard, right? Maybe. And thank you guys for your compliments. I had a lot of fun today. I'm glad you did as well. Technically, usernames are nicknames? Yeah, but I can't pronounce that. All right. Thank you again, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Goodbye. Oh, we should raid someone. Who should we raid today? We have a lot of people here. We should absolutely show some love to someone. Do I have anybody from my usual? I almost never stream on the weekends, so Millie B. Doodles is currently playing Rafts. Schmoops is playing Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic is a good one. I really enjoy Deep Rock Galactic. Why don't we go say hi to Schmoops today? Yeah, let's go say hi to Schmoops. Deep Rock Galactic is a phenomenal game. Unfortunately, I can't play it for very long because it gives me motion sickness, but it is a good one. Dwarf Fortress shouldn't be hard, right? Dead. Yeah, you probably. All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.